Alright. Hello. Sokolus, do it. Do it! Buy the $1. Get sound effects. Hopefully it works this time. I don't know why it keeps not working. No, buy the sound effects. It's one soul. Do it. You're not on the list. You gotta get on the list. Try like a... I don't know why you're not on the list, but you should just be able to redeem the get sound effects and end up on the list. And I made it cost 1. Specifically so we can test. And if that doesn't work, then I'll manually add your name to every single sound effect from now on. Just to make it work, damn it. Try this one. Also, I'm dying, by the way. Oh wait, is it this? There we go. Not on the list. Hang on. Please hold. Wow, where'd it go? Uh-oh. Did I break everything? I maybe broke everything. I haven't slept. So everything might be broken. I made it cost 1. I see it, but clicking it does nothing. I think I broke it. Let me try and fix it. Let me see if I can fix... I feel like I have a hummingbird heart. I don't like it. It's not a good feeling. Oh, you did it. Alright. It worked. Hang on, let me double check. Settings, groups, audio owner, scroll down to S. Sokolus, you're on the list. I'm saving. Yeah, so I think like I failed to save streamer.bot or something, Sokolus, and that's what screwed things up. That's my best guess. Let me edit that back to 10,000. We want this to be an exclusive thing. There we go. So hear me out, chat. I am not well. Like I'm okay, but I kind of fucked up. Let me show you what I mean, really quick. I kind of did myself in for today at least. I think I'll recover. So remember when some of you might remember if you made it to the end of last stream. Hang on. There we go. Some of you might remember if you made it to the end of last stream that I bought Mechabellum after raiding Hagrax. And it has been an experience. So I had a little bit of time off. As I do, I take a little bit of time for myself now and then. Normally normally I try to do some work in the meantime. This wasn't one of those times. Yeah. So you can see here that I bought the game on June 29th. And if we go up here... Oh god. Oh god. 38 hours. Oh god. Have I slept? I slept like 3 hours last night, I think. And I played until like 5 o'clock in the morning on the first day. Yeah. It was a lot. It's been I'm probably gonna play it on stream at some point. I've reached top 1000 in the game, by the way, and I may or may not be going for top 10, and we're probably gonna be streaming that. So yeah, that's probably something on the list of things to do. The game is good. If you were wondering, it's on sale right now. And let me give you a rundown. This is Super Auto Pets, but it's mechs and the RNG isn't pure bullshit, which is kind of amazing. I definitely prefer it. And yeah, we definitely got to play some more of that. I also really enjoyed Jupiter Hell. We're probably going to play some more of that as well. Cherry has been playing that game a lot. I can understand why. Now, the one thing about Mechabellum that I think makes it kind of like a not super great viewer experience is that it's really, really hard to understand what's happening by default. So when we play it later today, we're going to go out of our way to explain literally everything. So that's going to be a thing. But today on Noita, I was thinking we should play some Super Smash Brothers. What else would you like to see on Noita today, chat? Should we do, like, I feel like I gotta keep things a little bit easy on myself. I don't want to pull any challenge runs today, because I'm running on 3 hours of sleep, and I've been playing this game non-stop. Did you do Rain Roll the other day? I had to sleep. No, I ended up doing Jupiter Hell and Ghost Lore, I think. Propane. I just said no. TI? That sounds like a good way to wake up. That's a good idea. Let's do some Twitch integration. That sounds fucking perfectly brainless. Let's do it. Let's do that. I still gotta play. I gotta play Ori soon. I'm excited to try these out as well. Okay. Let's hit the video game. And we're going. Should I? I'm not gonna leave my camera like this. This is a bad idea. This is not a good idea. I watched the Jupiter Hell VOD. I'm glad you liked that game. Yeah, it was really fun, Socolus. Have you played that one yourself? This is just how we play video games now. This is what you want. Just giant opaque alias in the middle of the screen. new way of playing video games. Just take up the entire screen the whole time. You gave Hyper Subnautica. Should be fun to watch. Oh my god. I want to teach him speedrun tech. It seems fine. No. We're not doing this. Maybe I could make that a redeem for like a 30 seconds at a time or something. Okay. This one. There we go. Several patches ago, it seems like they buffed the loot in early levels, so the game feels more fun now. Oh, the game. This is not a Mechabellum stream. Trust me, Michu. I don't know if you saw I have like 40 hours in that game in 3 days. We're gonna be playing Mechabellum. It's gonna happen. I don't think I could stop myself if I tried. But let's set up some stuff first, really quick here. I forgot I gotta turn on Twitch integration. Let me. Oh, that's the credits. We don't want to look at those. Let me just jump back onto the screen for a second. I'm a little bit out of it. Stream Deck wants an update. Remind me later. Okay. There we go. You see Steam notifications, but where are the streams? I can't stream on a Saturday. I'm not even allowed to stream on a Saturday. It's illegal. It's literally illegal for me to stream on Saturdays. It's against the law. Do I remember? I haven't used Twitch integration in a billion years. It's been a long time. There's something fucky about the angle. Am I just like sitting that low? Is that the problem? I think that was the problem. We're installing. We are installing. There we go. Alrighty, we're connected. It's been a minute since I played Twitch integration. I feel like this is an emote that literally nobody gets any use of. Like, I don't know when it would ever be relevant, but it is really cool. I gotta get my wave emote. I just can't be bothered to, like, try and, like, get a good wave. Like would just be like like what? How do you like wait like? I don't know. It's weird. My hand looks really red. My lighting is fucked. What is wrong with my? Why do I look like I'm Cheeto encrusted? Is it this one? Is this why I'm Cheeto encrusted? Man, not knowing how to wave a hand. What? Well, you know, normally you just give like a little nod, and that's the cool guy. That's the cool way of doing a thing, right? Oh God, my eyes! Haha! Oh, it's so bright. Oh Jesus, I looked right at it. Is that better? Picked up Bio Prototype, funny cheap game that allows you to attack chain crafting. Not bad for $3. I've been told to buy Bio Prototype like 14 times. It's gonna happen at some point. I guess now it's probably on like a Steam sale. Zyteo also went red a little while ago. It's just easy to do, you know?
In real life, you failed Anointed Together run.
True, Al. True. Thank you for the 3 months strengthening the Armada. And thank you for reading the title. You have no idea what I have to do to, like, get people to read a dang title in my life. This stream title, it's pretty top tier, I think. I think it's pretty funny. If you die in real life, you will ruin your perfect kill death ratio, yeah. I wish I had a heart rate monitor on right now. I'm dying. You were just musing? Really? Wow. What are the chances? I read it and I'm still thinking about how would one make dead on the other side of the globe. What? Are you threatening me, Hoo-Ha Bob? Are you like intercontinental ballistic missile threatening me right now? Is that what's... Are you gonna like send a space laser to my house? I only read the notification message stuff. I forgot what that one even was. Not even 15 minutes in and I've been coconut mauled. I mean, it's just pure RNG on whether you get coconut mauled here or not. I should make a mod which hooks up to a heart rate monitor and kills you in game if you die in real life. What would so maybe you could have different world events based on your heart rate. That's actually an interesting idea, Kopi. How you doing, Loliq? I will pay you Tuesday for a Jewish space laser today. Is that an Office reference? I feel like it is. Actually, I know what he says. I'll pay you Tuesday for like a sandwich today or something. I don't remember. How I'm doing? How are you doing? Asking for a friend. Obviously, you haven't died yet. What's your KD so far? I think it's a perfect 0. But like, I probably have a couple assists if I'm being honest. Popeye reference. Oh, it's a Popeye reference. Frick. What is Loliq linking?
There is no me. There is no you.
That one.
There is only the never-ending spit and bile of combat.
You want me to add this as a sound effect?
Metal. I drink the blood and
It's
eat the
so
loot and breathe
long.
the numbers because I am a monster.
It is a
Now and
classic
forever.
though. It's just really long, but it is a really good one. We don't do long sound commands here. Yeah, mirror is the longest sound command we will ever have. And even that's a little bit long. Stopped by to say hi. I'm out in my city. Wait, out of my city visiting family, so I won't be around for most of the stream. No worries there, Kopi. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alrighty, let's play some Noita Twitch integration, and then we're gonna download the new Super Smash Brothers mod for Noita, and you're all gonna get wrecked because I'm a Super Smash Brothers god. And then after that, I will play like a daily or something because I need to rest my brain. And then after that, we're gonna play like 8 hours of Mechabellum, and then I'm gonna pass out on stream, and Michaela's gonna come into the room and turn off my stream before I get banned. That's the things to do today. SFX is linked in the Discord, by the way. Don't know if it's against Twitch toss. What? I don't understand. Michaela should just replace you when you pass out. That's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. Twitch integration. There we go. All right. Let's do it. It's so spacious. Holy shit. Look at this. I clipped the sweet holy shit of you and suggested to add it. Oh, you threw it in the Discord. Okay, yeah. Cool, Huhabab. Yeah, no, it's not against toss for that sort of thing. Yeah, if it's really good, I'll add it. Maybe. That would probably be a funny one, Huhabab. I agree, it's too long, so I'll pick that alias if that'll be good with you. What is this one? Why are there a billion ads? Why are all ads these days are just like banking, 0 interest, mesmerize? It's just like, here's a laptop and bet. Went up to $80 in free spins. I saw, I think Rage won like, iRage won like $1,900. And you know what they started with? They started with fucking 25 cents. It was insane. Like, I don't even believe it. It's kind of crazy. I'm hitting the button.
That sentence had too many syllables. Apologize.
That sounds like Mr. Satan. Kind of great.
That sentence had too many syllables. Apologize.
It's a fun one. Wait, where? I don't know where. I'm not gonna. This isn't gonna be a Gamba ad stream. I just know what happened. He hides all the times he didn't win. That's true. He did only share the one time he won, but like, you know, it's a pretty good turnaround for 25 cents. Although I guess it's technically not 25 cents. Do my eyes look like they have giant bags under them? Because that's how it feels. Like, I'm just looking at myself and I'm like, oh god. I get like way too much sleep most of the time, and I don't have bags under my eyes anymore. I finally paid off my debt. We're supposed to be playing a video game right now. People are waiting. People are counting on me for entertainment, and I'm just sitting here being a shitter. Okay. Fish extension stays on. Well, that one stays on. That one comes off. That one comes off. How do you do Twitch integration again? You need like Twitch helper. Is that a thing? What letter does that start with? Like a T or something? Probably. TW. Twitch extended. I love Wii music, but it's gonna make me fall asleep. You have to take your shirt off and we'll get a better look. I don't think that's gonna help anybody, to be honest. Gives you intensity. Good, Al. Good. Also, hi, Woat. How are you? Hello. What's the Twitch helper mod called, chat? Does anybody remember? Does anybody recall what it's called? One day I want to do a Noitas run. That'd be fun. Just do like a full TAS. Twitch helper, right? I thought so. You need it? How do you do Twitch integration again, Michu? Do you remember? I thought you needed a whole thing for that. Isn't that how Twitch integration works? Like, it doesn't just turn on? I'm not losing my mind. You're losing your mind. Run the bat file and pick the game mode, right? I thought you needed Twitch helper for something. Where is Twitch integration? None of these are Twitch integration. Did I delete Twitch integration? Probably. Hang on, I better close that annoy tab again. We're going back to this screen, chat. I'm sorry. This is the slowest fucking start to a stream of all time. Noita, and then we're going into mod storage, and then we're gonna find Twitch integration and helper. We're gonna drag both of those into the mods folder. Boom. Try again. Skip. Okay. That's... I definitely didn't just fuck everything up. Alright. Mods. Twitch helper. Should be around here somewhere. No. Twitch extend. Where's... It's gonna be at the bottom. Right. That makes sense. Okay. And then Twitch integration is gonna be... Hello? What happened to Twitch integration, chat? Use Nalas in the settings, no mods required? That's cowardly. Why would I do that? It exists now, Drive. It's just this. It's a game mode. Yeah, didn't I just add the said game mode? Here, I'll show what I was doing again. You're asking? Okay, fair. Hang on. Is there an adult that can help? I am the adult. That's the problem. Hang on, let's delete that, and then we're gonna open up this one. And we're gonna do, install.bat, maybe? Sure. No, I don't need to install.bat. It's already going. There we go. What I meant is you don't need to enable the mod. You need to launch it from the base menu. That's what I'm doing. Try unsubbing from one of the mods that add a game mode to your menu. That doesn't seem right. Just looking at Mechabellum already. Okay, let's see if that worked. There's Twitch helper. And then... Twitch integration gone? What did I fuck up? How did I fuck everything up? I don't want to have to play Nala's Twitch integration because it's broken. Where am I? Mod storage. Mod storage. We won't talk about the node that's there. Hang on. Twitch integration, Twitch helper. They're both right there. Okay, so let's close out of that. And then we Twitch integration I don't think made it in. So let's go in here. Is Twitch integration in here? There's Twitch helper. I don't see Twitch integration in here. So let's go into mod storage. We're almost there, chat. We're almost to the gaming part of the stream. I'm like starting to sweat now. Hello, Violet. Hello. How are you? Big fan. Solar is asleep. Good for Solar. I'm glad that he's getting some sleep. Sleep is important. If you don't have Mechabellum, that is. If you have Mechabellum, then sleep isn't important. For anybody who just got here, once again, I bought this game on the 29th. And I have nearly 40 hours. It's been kind of crazy. We're definitely gonna play a bunch of that on stream, which means that I'm gonna have to tutorialize the shit out of things for you, so that way you can properly appreciate the genius that is that game. Alright. Now we good? This music is helping me recover. Hey, there it is! Okay, we're pogging. Let's do this, chat! Let's do it! I'm sorry, I'm just trying to... You know, I don't know what I'm trying to do. Do we have the thing working? Let's start off with that. Do we have votes on screen? Engaging, of course. I'm glad. Where's the votes? Am I missing a thing? Is this working? No votes. Did I clicked Twitch integration. We have that on. We have the bat file on. Maybe let's relaunch the bat file again. Shouldn't it be an OBS overlay? Yes, indeed. Maybe I'm missing the OBS overlay. But if that's the case, it should still, like, activate. Deers. Okay. Do we have a thing named voter? Or vote? Hang on. I think I deleted it at some point. Do you think it's on another scene? It wouldn't be on this scene. It wouldn't be on Elden Ring scene. I don't think it's on any other scenes. Okay, let's look for... How do you do that again, chat? Fuck. This is technical difficulties to stream. Force, hello. How are you going for diamond and all your weapons still? I kind of dropped crab champions for a little bit, but I'm gonna come back around on it. But I've been really enjoying the new update. It's super duper fun. It's great. Okay, how do I grab... Is there like a vote text file somewhere? Like if I click on Noita... I see all the votes. What about outcomes? It's not here. What about MISC? That's work in progress. What about credits? That's not it. There's donate. Whoops, I accidentally clicked on that. I'm sorry, Solar. I'm sorry. Frick. Why don't I remember how to do this? Browser source? It's supposed to be a browser source. I know that much. And then there's click voter. You kind of dropped Crab Champions a bit. Been playing some other games, but I really want to get back into Crab Champs again. Yeah, it's so fun. Okay, hang on. So we'll name it vote. That's good. Now we just need the URL. What's the URL for where this thing is? Do you think it's somewhere in here? Is there a... Hang on. I'm about to... There's obs.txt. There's a readme. Do you think obs.txt... Hang on. Let's just hit the readme. Okay. We're reading a readme, chat. To enable the Twitch integration mod, yeah, install the .bat, start twitch.bat, and it will open up the control panel. Head to Twitch, change the channel name, scroll down, click apply. Optional, make a shortcut to twitch.bat. Wait. I've got node.js. Download this repository and zip it into the Noita mods folder and rename it Twitch integration. It will ask for full permission, presumably blah blah blah. How do you make what's the OBS overlay meant to be? I'm confused. Why isn't this in the readme? Am I stupid? Maybe. Maybe it's inside a bat file? It's probably inside the bat file. Which bat file? I don't think so. What about obs.txt? What's this? It's obs.txt. Okay, here we go. So we need to make this a local file. And let me just do one of these. obs.txt. Okay. Is that it? Why is the clock not ticking down? Fuck. The text is static. I noticed. It's not counting down. I'm sorry, chat. I'm getting my shit together. I promise. Hang on. While we're fucking around, we might as well just full on fuck around. We'll just go to this mode for people's entertainment. You guys can just stare at me. We'll turn the opacity back down while we're fucking around. There we go. Here we go. We gotta figure this out. Font isn't Comic Sans. Why? I don't know. It's supposed to be Comic Sans. That's what I'm saying, Jafunk. Okay. What do we do? Why am I like this? Are there any other people who are competent enough to set this up or help me set this up? That would be really cool. Okay, so the obs.txt is not the file that I'm looking for. No, says Boss. Papyrus is the superior bad font. Comic Sans is just funny because of how hated it is. Is it the mod.xml? So where is your bat file and where is the file generated? Here, let me just show you. So we've got this here, which is in the Twitch integration folder, which is in... I'm apparently in mod storage again. Okay. Hang on. Maybe I'm just really dumb. What if I use... I think I was in the wrong Twitch integration. And I was actually correct on what to do. Hello? What am I doing? Nothing makes any sense. This is an empty box. Why is this an empty box? God damn it! You think the bat file is in the wrong folder? Do you think this is the wrong folder, Michu? Steam apps, common Noita mods, Twitch integration. Where else would you imagine it to go? Close the old bat and start new. Okay. Close that one. Jesus Christ! Why is there a worm coming at me? Alright. Start twitch.bat. There we go. And then we'll link to this OBS. Okay. So that's good. And now the properties of this one are all lined up to this obs.txt. Okay. And now it just needs to show up. So let's give it a second. Because sometimes it takes a second to show up. New game and pray. I don't know if the new game part's necessary. I can't move my mouse anymore! Ah! We're about to just play normal unmodded Noita. Please, for the love of God, why have I broken Noita to the point where I can't even play it? Sent help. Oh, I did it again. Okay, we're just alt F4ing out of Noita. Forget it. I'm about to play a completely normal run of Noita. Is that what you want? Is that what things are coming to? I hope not. Look at this. I can barely move my mouse. Have we determined that this is your fault? Everything is my fault. This is all an elaborate hoax to get you to play Mechabellum. Listen, if the universe wants me to play Mechabellum, then maybe that's what I should do. Ever consider that? Alright. Show me the numbers. It's working. And it even remembered my font. Thank God. Alright, let me do a little bit of this action. A little bit of that action. There we go. Chug a monster. I will never ever drink an energy drink again. That is a mistake that I won't make.
More than one.
That is more than one. True. Thank you, Asthmatic, for the 28 frickin' months. Hey, I already had voting. I just was doing it wrong somehow. You're in your new apartment. Nice. I don't think people want me to play Noita like this, right? That's not a thing that people want. Why are all my mods back on? Which mods do I have on? Do I have new enemies mod on? I do have new enemies mod on. I'm gonna turn that off because it's probably gonna make things really bad. I'll do one run with it. I wish there were monster-flavored drinks that weren't full of caffeine and sugar and fake sugar and carcinogens, but still were enjoyable. Honestly, I just... Drinking calories just ain't it for me. I can't do it. Okay. We're gonna make our camera normal again, so that way people can see a thing. Not even beer. I drink water and almond milk. Those are the things that I drink. And almond milk and it is just tastier milk, in case you're wondering. Unless you're making like a very specific meal. Have I tried Oatly full fat? What's that? Water slaps. Monsters releasing alcoholic drinks in some states. Isn't it really dangerous to drink alcohol with energy drinks? Isn't that just poison? Also, Asthmatic, I'm really tired today. I feel like my brain didn't even properly register what happened. Asthmatic, thank you for the 28 months. And congratulations on getting into the new place. I hope you are well suited to it, and vice versa. It's well suited to you. Please, I'm sorry, Sokolis. I didn't mean it to be like that. There we go. They're all dead. We murdered them all. You guys are trying to kill me with strong. You almost had me. You almost had me. You drink anything and everything that reduces your lifespan. Here. You see, I do other things that reduce my lifespan, like sitting in one place for 40 hours and over the course of 3 days. Actual fucking bedroom in this one, not a studio apartment, so very well suited. Sounds awesome. People love it when you have a bedroom. That's for certain. Also, I missed I saw specifically somebody said don't read me, and now Michu says don't read me, it's risky, and now Michu says also to ruin your day, Solar's no longer updates his Twitch integration, so you need to switch to my Git repository. Is that a thing? I thought it just auto-updated and that was the whole point. That was why it was good. I like sandwiches at midnight. It sounds like a song. It's like, do you like pina coladas and getting lost? Do you like sandwiches at midnight? I feel like you could probably work that into the song and nobody would be the wiser. They'd have no idea. That would actually... You could make that work. Alright. Ah! It's just a skeleton. Why am I afraid of... Why are people afraid of skeletons? There's a skeleton in each and every one of you. The stupid thing is off the screen. At least there's probably a skeleton in each and every one of you. I guess there's also a chance that... I forgot that Possessed Wand got added. That's fucked up. That should be illegal. Is there a disease where you're born without bones? That sounds like a real thing. I feel like you could pass that off. This is gonna be a fucked up stream. But I'm just... Oh, no. Oh, God. What have I done? Yep, it's death. That's unfortunate. IRL blob. I mean, sharks don't have any bones. They're just cartilage, right? Sharks get a pretty good rep. You just gotta work hard, I think, is the moral of the story. Is that, you know, if you're born with a disadvantage, you just gotta work harder. You gotta want it more. Crabs have skeletons outside of them. That's true. That's called an exoskeleton. Those are real. Real crazy. Bugs have those too. I guess technically spiders are... crabs are spiders, and that's a whole thing. There's a birth defect similar to brittle bones disease that can be pretty bad. Bonitis. What happens if... happens to crab skeletons when they die? I don't know. Pretty sure that's the part that people crack open and they slurp everything out. I just start writing without saying hello, I'm rude, aren't I? No, I do the same thing. Cold open is a classic, Neve. Delirious, alias, random thought stream? Yeah. Stop saunaing me. It's already too hot. Now you're making it damp. Have some consideration, chat. Actually, you know what? Sauna's really not that bad. Maybe keep doing that one. These are bad spells. I didn't even need to look at them all. I'm gonna take this one because it's really good. I think someone took bones from some people with weak bones and put the... Ew! That sounds gross. Is that how I got my bonanas? Nick, I'm sorry. Everybody has to die. There are no livers. Only dyers. There we go. Alright. Bomb on this one, though, and we keep an empty one, so that way you can accidentally take that instead. Oh my goodness. The lag, dude. Now we know the lag is from Beats mod, Kappa. That guy's big. Look at how large this goblin is. He just fired like a... I don't know what... Oh, Jesus, a fail. Cool heart sword. It's not a heart sword. Bah! The way to any man's heart. A tablet. Alright. Let's go up here. Oh no, my bones. That's rain. It's not actually rain. It's toxic rain. That's a thing, right? Acid rain is a thing. You ever think about the different states? Not plates. The different states the planet has been in? You know how, like, the planet is, like, blue and green, and that's what we know it as? You ever think about how, like, an algae spread across the ocean and made it, like, red? Or that other time it was red because of a lot of iron? And other, like, stuff like that. You ever think about that, chat? Or when there's, before there were plants on the earth, and it was just mushrooms making it up on making their way? I'm in danger. Easy game. Does the earth have bones? Yeah, that's what the plates are. And we're like tiny little chiropractors, ruining everything. Oh god! Okay. Acid rain IRL, apparently unleaded gas helps tons. Unleaded gas? Like the random flask. Oil potion. My favorite period in history was the Hadean era. You want to explain to class so that way they know what the Hadean era is? You think they're just gonna know? Based off of that? Monkey! Running. Alright. A lot. There are special doctors for it called archaeologists. Oh my god. He's right. And that's the most fucked up part. Oh, Nelly. What have you done, chat? Look at the fuckery you've put us in. This isn't good at all. Ah! Just dodge the bullets. Hi. Hello. The most hellish era in Earth. Aren't we alive only because sponges exist or something? Isn't that a thing? Like, if it weren't for sponges, we wouldn't have made it. Because they were, like, one of the only living things that survived at one point. Oh my god, because, like, the ocean fucked up too hard. The planet, like, superheated. And sponges are like at Lamau, don't give a fuck. I'm getting... Oh, I don't want to go out like that. Ah! Sniper. Did a sponge tell you that? No. I wish my video game ran properly. Why are you translucent? Is this a thing now? I just have it like a little bit transparent so you can see behind me. That's the main reason, Wolfie. It just seems like a good middle ground between like a green screen and not green screen. Although I could try a green screen at some point. SpongeBob SquarePants is the reason for existence, kinda. This is not a Noita only stream today. We're also going to be playing Mechabellum. After everybody gets their Noita fix. If someone listens to King Gizzard here, you know what era we're in right now, hee hee. I don't know what that means, but it's funny. There we go. I'm a ghost. I'm not a ghost. Yet. Michaela asked a really interesting question earlier today, and by that I mean, I didn't think that hard about it, but it seems like a funny thing to bring up on stream. She asked me if you go to jail, or like if you go to prison for life and you get like a double lifetime sentence or something, and you're like 99 years old and you're about to die, if you die in jail and you still have a prison sentence, and like if ghosts are real, do you think you have to serve out the rest of your prison sentence as a ghost, or do you think you can just go? Like, they call it a life sentence, so I would assume that you're free to go after you've died, right? Uh-oh. Here we go.
Like, I thought of this while seeing a thing about this guy who was like 60-something, and he got a 60-year sentence.
That is a life sentence, though.
But it's not. They didn't say, "Oh, you're gonna life." They just said.
I mean,
60 years.
60 years, okay.
I mean,
they were like, Lamau, good luck getting out of that one. Like, what are you gonna do? Be the oldest person
yeah, but that's what
ever
they do
also in jail?
They put on extra time, knowing like that they're gonna die, but they still add on like huge amounts of time.
Okay. Just get good and live for 61 years, true. Please slap Alias next time he skips sleeping. Okay, come on. What?
Yeah, I'm not gonna slap him, but
I didn't skip. I just wasn't tired enough.
I'm not sure what, because you did come to bed with me.
Yeah.
And you, I think, slept, but then at some point in the night, you were just gone, which is not so uncommon. But usually you actually sleep on the couch, not actually stay up more.
Viola, I feel like this is the closest to normal me that you'll see on stream. Normally I try to like get a little bit, ham it up a little bit for stream, because it's a little more fun. Oh god, why are you guys cursing the temple? What is this?
Hello, Dry.
Curses.
Hello, I probably missed some hellos.
What have you done? Ruined.
Hello, Sokolis. Hello, everyone.
Ruined.
Yeah, but I feel like there would be some power to that. Like,
some power to being in prison?
Like,
what?
If you're... No, to
Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, Neve. You did it to me, Neve.
That might...
Why you gotta be like that?
To that if those two things.
I love that hitting new game for me takes like a Herculean effort every time. I wish Noita would just work properly for me. Like, hang on, what are the new mods? Back to game. What are the new mods?
Hello, Ice Bear.
Why do I have 4 more billion mod tabs open? Why is Steam like this? Every single time I've ever opened a mod tab, it's open. What are you thinking?
Hello, Violet.
Whoever made this is a coward. Lucky Leg Levitation. You just completely obsoleted the entire purpose of the perk. Like, why does this exist now?
Be nice to people.
Okay.
Be nice.
Fine.
Hello, sweet
there's
meat baby.
Cat. TF2 medic? Who's gonna run around as TF2 medic, though? I gotta do the Monsters Drop Your Guns remastered at some point. I'm losing track of what I'm doing here. I gotta hit new game.
Buzzer wants to say hello.
There's a kitty on stream.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Hello.
Consider yourself
Hello.
slurped.
She winked. You all saw it.
Dinkity dinky.
She's been extra cutesy lately. She's just been, like, flopping all over at us. And just being cute. She only ever yawns when we're looking. You should send your Noita folder to someone to figure out what's wrong. That's a good idea, Caluresis. Does anybody want my Noita folder? What?
You sound so dead.
What do you mean?
You might want to turn off these lights, dude.
What do you mean?
I don't know. They seem like they're gonna make you even more tired.
It's perfect. I'll just wear these all day. What? What?
Looks like now you're hungover.
You're hungover. I'm hungover because I'm not playing it. I just need to play Mechabellum again, and then I'll stop. Yeah, I'll just stop being tired. You could check it if you're interested, Caluresis. I'd be willing to throw it at you. You see, that's the reason why I wear the glasses.
What?
Because then I get to see a wall of funny emotes. It's worth it. I wonder if I can give you like a close-up on how fucked up these glasses are.
Gotta wash them.
No,
Yes.
it's not just washing. There's like a weird plastic thing that happened here. I don't know what happened.
That's called dust.
It's not dust. There's something else going on there, chat. Hang on. It's hard to see. What are you doing?
I'm trying to see.
Yeah, it's
Probably just
you
hair.
can't see. Wait, can I put the glasses on you, chat? Oh my god, you can wear the glasses.
Wow.
There you go, chat. Oh, now you're looking cool. Stupid. So stupid. Alright.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's like they had, these might actually not be safe to wear in the sun anymore.
You don't say. Why is that?
Well, it looks like the film that...
Why would they be unsafe to wear?
Because they're breaking down.
Well, I'm sure it's fine. You think I'm gonna get eye cancer or something?
Well, that's... Go blind, yeah. From the sun.
Well, I'm not looking at the sun with my sunglasses on. Is that what you use sunglasses for, Michaela?
That's what you're supposed to do.
That's what you're supposed to do?
No.
How are you not blind?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying... They're supposed to protect your eyes.
Okay, but like I just...
From the sun. Not looking at the sun.
That's
They
what you
still-
said.
No, that's not. You're hearing things in your sleepy state.
Chat, back me up on this. There's another unstable teleport. Don't blow me up. Please don't hit my chest. I'm gonna have a heart attack. My heart's been going like a hummingbird today.
We're going
What?
to hide.
I did like sit-ups. I'm fine. I did sit-ups and had a cold shower. Alright. Here we go. We're gaming. Ah! Chat, I need you to work with me here. And that means not dropping my health every 2 seconds. Every time health drop shows up, I want you to think about what you would do to your own child. And because it probably wouldn't be dropping their own health. I hope. And if it is that, then think about what you would do for... Oh no! What have you done? What about dropping rocks? That's fine. I guess we'll accept it. It could be a lot worse. There we go. You're spiking my drinks. You spiked my polymorph with polymorph, chat. What the shit? Why would you do that? This guy's getting shot for sure. Oh, man. Chat, you ever, like... Sometimes I just end up, like, on a weird YouTube binge when I'm playing video games. I ended up, watching, like, true crime and, like, hour-long TF2 documentary videos this weekend while I was just chilling. That was what I ended up doing. There was a really bad one that I had watched this morning where the dude their opening line was like, I like anime, and it's like, okay, this guy murdered his entire family and has been like living at home since he was like, well, he's like 20 and like balding, and it was like, oh yeah, I like anime, and like he murdered his whole family because he like spent, I think it was like $25,000 or $250,000 on like an OnlyFans girl from Bulgaria that he was really into. But like, it wasn't his money, it was his dad's money, which was like the main problem. If it was his money, it's like, sure, whatever, it'd be weird. But yeah, they're like, dude, this isn't okay. And he's like, all right, this is, I mean, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. You get the idea. But yeah, he was like also like a Twitch streamer, and he was like clearly in tune with the internet, which was almost the worst part because it just like portrayed internet existing people just really badly. That was the main point that I was trying to get across, and I'm like, oh man, this guy's kind of a frick, kind of a monster, and there's just a wall of numbers. I don't know. Can you hear me? I don't even know. Maybe I'm sleeping right now. That was so freaking cool. Did you see the barrel go across the water? We can hear you. Okay. Where? Fiery circle. Don't fire me. You can't fire me. Wow, that was cool. I like kicking stuff in video games. I found out about a thing called rage rooms. The moral of the story is that OnlyFans girls make a lot of money. Yeah, that is the moral of the story. And also don't murder your family for a random lady from Bulgaria on the internet. That's kind of fucked up. And people on the internet will probably make fun of you. Because that's actually the funniest thing about the true crime genre that's taking YouTube by storm, because there's like a billion of those channels now, where they like psychoanalyze the person. And it's like, oh yeah, here you can see they're being a real piece of garbage, and it's just like, bruh. I mean, like, they murder people, but like, do you have any authority on this? You just, it's like, oh, you could see here they're touching their face a certain way, I'm dead again. But yeah, it's a thing. Where? There we go, we did it. You just have to frame perfectly, hit the button. I agree, drive. Youth. I did youth. What's that one? It's a rip. I did rip, didn't I? Normally I win this every time, right? I'm supposed to be trying to win. Let's win this time. I'm not messing around this time, chat. I still got it. I promise. I'm not just a Mechabellum auto battler Andy. That reminds me, I really gotta work out the long-term idea for my Noita auto battler game. Because I've got like a... Why would you make me take that much damage? You like watching true crime? At least it isn't fake. I don't know how I feel about true crime. I like... A lot of the times I have to distance myself from that stuff because it makes me feel bad. But I've just been kind of in like a daze where I've been trying to like grind up to first place in Mechabellum ladder over the past. Oh, teleport bacon. And yeah, I'm at like top. I think I got into the top 1,000, but I need to. I'm like 5,000 points away, and I started. I'm at 15,000 of 20,000 to get first place. So I'm working on that. Or maybe it's 30,000 that I need. I can't remember. Maybe I'm halfway there. I'm working on it. Oh. That's not random. Why would you make a... Why is it a % chance to make every enemy SCOD? Who thought that was a good idea? Delete this. This is actually the most unfair event. I'm gonna... If I weren't so tired, I would turn it off right now. But I'm not going to right now. That's fucking stupid. Who made that one? I got a piece of my mind to share. Explain to me at what point on a Twitch integration run that makes sense. It is random, but once per run. Why is SCOD on the list? That doesn't make any sense. That's literally, there's no counterplay. Like, shouldn't, the whole point of why I play Solar's Twitch integration and not Nala's Twitch integration is so that way I don't have, like, a no counterplay guaranteed death. Like, I don't know. My personal recommendation would be removing that enemy. Ow. Just don't get hit. I mean, if there's 40 SCODs on screen, I'm getting hit. That's like one of the most undodgeable enemies in the whole game. Unless you have like a bunch of crazy shit, or you're really, really strong. Or you're very, very scared and you play very far away. But when they all just like transform in front of you, it's a little easier said than done. Let's run on over this way. But yeah, I guess some of the units are pretty, like iconic in their own way. Like Rhino is such a freaking meme unit. And, who else is a meme? Ow! I was supposed to be invisible, I swear. But yeah, Rhino's a big meme. Crawlers are the most splashable unit of all time. They probably need to nerf them. Stop it, chat. Stop it. Can't do this to me. Am I murdering? I guess we're murdering. Bonk. Get wrecked, idiot. What about this wand with good stats? Why? How? No. Okay, we're good. It wasn't even close. Storm, snipers, boats. Yeah. I still think they should get some voice lines on them. I feel like the game's like a little too sterile. It needs some voice lines. It needs some... I don't know. It could use like a couple more things to spice it up. I have 40 hours in the game. Over the course of 3 days, so like... I'm allowed to talk a little shit now, I think. I've earned it. My invisibility, you're ruining it. How am I supposed to go invisible as a sheep? It's funny, because I always make fun of Assassin's Creed, at least in my head I do. I don't actively do it, but I definitely think, like, less of the Ass Creed. Especially after, like, 3. I feel like the original trilogy, they cared a pretty good amount. And then after that, they just started, like, cashing in on the brand. But that said, I guess they're kind of doing different stuff with it from what they used to do. So maybe I shouldn't be mad. Maybe it should be good. Maybe it's a good thing that they're doing different stuff. Although it is just kind of an open world RPG now, right? Black Flag was fucking fun. It's just fun to be a pirate. Ass Creed is like FIFA. FIFA's definitely worse than Ass Creed. Like, FIFA's probably like I think sports games, like the individual sports game is fun, but the fact that there's a billion of them is what makes it bullshit, because they're all exactly the same game, except it's like, oh, in this one the roster's a little different. It's just like nobody cares. I like cartoon sports games. Or, like, just sports games that are just, like, kind of bullshit in some way, right? It's got to be a little fucked up. Like, when Solar showed me the funny game. Ow! You're blowing me up, chat! But also, thank you. What that wand do? Ah! Why is everybody lined up to touch every wand? You don't want to know about Madden. I'm sure Madden is even just as bad. Just as fricked up. We got a heavy... I'm okay. I'm okay. I am alright. I'm good. Fine. Alright, that's gonna shoot the quick, and then we got this thing for... Don't do it. No, you fish out! God! Okay, we're over here now. That's... Okay. We're just gonna stand perfectly still. As long as people buy those games, they will make them. It's true. Who buys sports games? Because I know that there's... like, I've met at least one person who was, like... competitive enough at a sports game where they were like semi-pro, because like there's like really competitive leaderboards and stuff for those games, which I appreciate, but it's definitely a bit of a thing. I buy racing games only. Racing games are kind of pog though. I wish racing games just car games, more car games, please. Why is, like, hitting cars into each other not as much of a genre? And what about, like, advanced racers? Like, that's a sick fucking genre. Like, pod racing. Why am I floating? Concentrated spells is why I'm floating. Neat. I have a friend that buys sports games. I don't talk with them. Are they a friend if you don't talk with them? I have a sports game for my... I have a couple sports games. I have a sports game for a Sega that I don't have the cords for. And I have a Game Boy Advance sports game. And I don't even know... Ah! What? You fucking cheaters! That's not even fair! That was the freest run and you just killed me instantly? What even was that? Like, I think you just kind of lucked out, right? Hang on. That seemed a little unfair. I had that run in the bag. You guys cheesed me. Speaking of race games, did you ever hear about the... Oh no. By making you... That sounds... What? That's very strange, Horatio. Looks like Mom's attack. What was Mom's attack? Me just insta-dying? Shift to acid, never lucky? Yeah. The acid shift was brutal. Okay. Resuming. What were we talking about? I can't remember. I should have checked that potion. Potions are important. I don't know if I could have reactively lived to what happened. Maybe I'll just let everybody live and leave. Maybe that's the play. Bomb me. You're looking like an accident. Well, walking accident waiting to happen, am I right? Ooh. Bunch of... Sports sucks. I disagree. I think sports are kind of cool. The same way video games are kind of cool. Just like trying to do the same thing over and over better than everybody else is just... I feel like that's human nature. There's something about the desire to expend some form of energy to, like, win in a game, you know? I want to know what this wand is, and at any cost. Even the cost of 2 hammy lives. But they get to live. Oh, never mind, they're on fire. Well. Alright. Wow. I guess, you killed the rest of them, chat. That wasn't my fault, you all saw it. You're the murderers now. Hi. Hello. Don't do it to me. You want to burn to death so that way I can have a free heart? Go ahead, be my guest, I won't stop you. Thank you, chat. For being a worm murderer. Murderer. We're a murderer. Okay. Let's grab one of these. And... what do we have over here? It's Plasma Beam. It's a good one. I like Plasma Beam. I'm gonna take Invisiblium and be invisible the whole run. What are you gonna do about it, chat? Nothing. Nothing is what you're gonna do, maybe. Or maybe you'll try to stop me somehow, that's also possible. I wouldn't completely rule that out. Now, the more I think about it, the more it seems likely that you will attempt to stop me in some way. Perhaps like that. You got your first all LARPas win? Nice, Cool Ranch. I feel like that's a mod, a challenge run mod that's, like, easy to get into. Just because it's so dang goofy. Seems like a good starting point for people. I would highly recommend the Floor is Lava mod by Horst, though. That's still one of my favorite mods of all time. And, oh no. Excuse me, I would like my wand back. Another good one is, Surf's Up. That's a really fun one, too. Surf's Up is... Surf's Up might be a little bit hard for most people. But you can change the settings to make it a lot easier on yourself. Which is nice. That one has really, really good settings. Which I think is pretty important for challenge mods. Because it's so hard to gauge, like, how good a person is. Without, you know, doing, like, a Q&A. Oh, man, that would be a funny mod concept. Why don't we have a mod that like... Alright. So we got circle of displays. Oh, Jesus! Okay. That's gold. Cool. My brain doesn't work anymore, by the way. I'm just experiencing rapid decay. I went to sleep at... Four? 3? 2? 2. I went to sleep at 2. Maybe 3. And I got up at like 5. So we should be fine. Right? That shouldn't be that bad. You know, I've paid off my sleep debt. I'm allowed to make some more. Ow. What's this? That's a wand. Kind of a good one. Kind of a decent wand. Blood. You never told us your mod idea. Well, it's 2 ideas, but the main one's just like chat boxes and Noita. You could have like a personality quiz and then it, like, changes parts about the game based on your personality quiz. I think that'd be really funny. That seems like a really good concept for a Noita mod. And then the other one was, why isn't there, like, a Noita visual novel yet? Oh my god. Frick off! My blood! My blood. It's everywhere. Alright. Is this what you want, chat? Because I'm okay with this. But we could also, like, pull for other things in Noita as well. I really want to play the Smash Brothers mode. That we could do silly PvP game modes with Noita Online. I don't want to make people sick of it, but I do really enjoy that. And you're heading to bed there, Lola Q. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate that. I realize it's probably pretty late for you. I'm glad I was able to start early enough to catch you. Yeah, exactly. There's a Monday on the horizon. Open mind for everything. Nice. Well, I hope you're able to stick around for some Mechabellum later, because that game is extremely cool. Ooh, mama, what a wand, except it's actually trash. It's almost good, except the 10 mana regen. Maybe we can fix that. This is the I can fix her wand. Let's see. Where? He's hacking. You saw that. Don't do it. He dunked on me. Come on! Okay. We're just gonna do it this way. We're just gonna make them fall in love with us, and then we'll tablet them. They're still alive. There we go. Got him. Easy game. I'm on fire again. That was not a trick kill, therefore no pacifist chest, and I don't have enough money to buy anything. And boy howdy, would I have liked to buy things. I think perhaps we anger the gods. That seems pretty bad. Oh, well, thanks. Oh no. No! My tablet! At least the extended fish can comfort me. Alright. This lamp looks like it's gonna be a problem. We'll get rid of that now. So chat, I made like oh, I'm dead. I made a cool breakfast this morning. I made eggs and potatoes. When I say it like that, it doesn't sound very cool, but I promise the way I did it was different from the way everybody else does it. Why aren't we playing Solar's Twitch integration? This is Solar's Twitch integration? What are you talking about? Or do you mean Solar's exclusive Twitch integration that he's keeping for himself? Because of course I can't play that. You have to go and watch Solar's Twitch integration at Solar. Twitch.tv/Solar. Not 91. We've got a vat. And there's nothing under it. Did you cook the potatoes and then add to the eggs? I boiled the potatoes briefly with salt, and then I took them out and spiced them with like a little bit of olive oil and what else? The chili powder, garlic powder, cayenne powder, and then after that, I put it in the air fryer for until crispy, because I didn't really keep track of the time. I just did it until it was nice and crispy, and yeah, like I just boiled them to soften them up, Cool Ranch. They didn't taste boiled. I can understand your apprehension, but I swear to you that the boiling was just to speed up the process a little bit. And to get a little bit of extra salt without actually having that much salt. Because we have enough salt in our lives. You know? It's It's one of those things where you can't escape it. You're eating a lot of salt unless you're making every single one of your meals. And who has time for that in modern day? I don't know. I'm sure there are people. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know what that was about, but it was acid related again. Salt is good for you. The amount of salt that we consume is probably not good for you. Salt is only bad if you don't do any cardio. Do I look like I'm doing cardio to you? I already said what I did for like the past 40 hours. You do speed runs, that's cardio? I don't know if that counts. I feel like using your brain really fast maybe doesn't count as going fast. And that's like a slightly different thing. Sick bomb up warp. Good job, me. Can you blow up? Thanks. Alright. Give me the gold now. Hi. Fancy meeting you here. You wouldn't. He would. He definitely would. Can I leave now? Alright. It's not about calorie burning, it's about the heart rate, I guess. Is it? Is that true? I find sometimes before I get a good workout, my asthma kicks me out of it. It's like I run out of breath before my bones start doing the thing where they hurt. I guess the bones aren't supposed to hurt, it's the muscles that are supposed to burn. That's the thing, right? Let's take extra perk. That's the one I want. I should have taken... No, that was Hungry Ghost. I don't want that one. I like how I get funny bounces out of water now that you gave me Lucky Mutation for a little while. That's nice. No! No! It's rude, chat. Don't do that. You want your heart rate up so your cardiovascular system is strong? What are the average amount of beats you get in a lifetime? Hi. Don't do it. You did it. I'm gonna, like, delete all of the Steve the Scode interactions from this Twitch integration. Because I'm not good enough. I get exercise-induced nausea, so I end up puking if I exercise. That sounds awful, Vexilus. I'm sorry they have to deal with that. So do you just, like, do long walks or something? 'Cause I feel like that would be the bypass, the way to get past that, is just, like... Is it rigorous exercise, or is it any exercise? Just don't exercise. Understandable. Whenever I don't exercise for long enough, I just think about my own mortality and realize that I'm gonna die one day. And if I want that date to be pushed back, I have to, like, move around a little bit. If you have a healthy cardiovascular system, what are you? You don't have to worry about higher blood pressure. What are these little fricks? Random enemy attacks. Okay. You did jumping jacks and it was fine. So you did it too long. Yeah, I would count that as, like, more rigorous exercise. I feel like a long walk would be strats, Vex. Long walks are good. Short walks are good, too. I like this one. That's a fun one. For now. I'm sure it'll stop being fun when it one-hit kills me. Do long walks count as cardio, though? Absolutely. Yeah, long walks are good for you. Let's run... Oh, hi. It's a bunch of blood. Did you gamba me? What's happening? Boost wands. You gambed, chat. You gambed and you lost. Oh, never mind. You gambed and I almost lost. Ew. That guy's slurping. Ow! I guess we're leaving. Alright. I'm really, really warm. I'm insanely warm. I don't know if I'm insane. That's chainsaws. Acid 0. What? Vexilus redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Vex? Flip camera. What do you mean? Like, how so? Which way do you want to flip? You want me looking the other way? This is very inconvenient, I'll have you know. Mirror. Okay. Where's my webcam? There it is. Transform. Flip horizontal. Where? Tell me about it, realizing that you're immortal. I'm vaping 25 hours per day, no exercise, very healthy lifestyle. I'm sorry, Binary. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, you know, maybe they'll get some immortality vapes. You never know. That's the thing, is like, once our immortality's unlocked, you just have to ask yourself, you know, what quality of life do you want to have with that? Throw one of those away. Now it looks like you're reading chat. Wouldn't it look like the opposite? Didn't it look like... Is this the correct way? What have you done? Do I want any of these perks? You turned it back to how it was before. Is this how it was before? I didn't turn it back to how it was before. You saw me flip it. Am I something really good? Horatio, rotate the camera until you're looking at the corner floss. I don't know what floss means. And what corner? And how do I even do that? I need you to scale your idea. Got him. That's Hotline Miami flowing through my veins right there. Where? Alright, Cool Ranch, you had your chance. You get to live. Black hole me? Black hole me. I can't cast it. Can you rotate the camera? I can. You're not built to get to not get any physical effort. This isn't a swimming pool at all. This is the opposite. This is the sand. This is the stuff next to the swimming pool. Rotate it until it looks like you're staring into the bottom right corner. That's... I can't. Like this? This is what you want? This is what you're asking for? Black... No, black hole me. Joe Mama. Like, get the black hole. Perfect. Okay. This is, it's just gonna be one of those streams. I'm okay with that. As long as you're happy, chat. Can I go now? There we go. You ever think about how, like, it's kind of weird to, like, address an entire room of people? Because that's kind of what you have to do with what I'm doing. You have to, like, find some sort of compromise to address everyone at once. Legendary gamer angle. Why, chat? Why? Stop sanding me. Can't get me like that. You ruined the fucking teleporter. You filled it with sand. You ruined it. How dare you? Your actions have consequences. Oh, good. Curse of the Temple. Yeah, I'm just gonna not really deal with that at all. Just gonna wait it out. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. See, chat? There's nothing to worry about, or except for the part where the gods are mad and I'm running out of blood really fast and I'm gonna die soon. This one's looking pretty good. Green thumb. Yuck. I don't like it. Can I have a different one? What if chainsaw? Yes. Or fishies. Maybe they're sandfish. Oh, geez Louise. Alright. Jeff, are we doing this? Are we doing this? I'm not trying to juke you, I swear. I'm getting a phone call. Frick. Health down? No. Ha! You've green-thumbed Jafunk, and now he can't kill me anymore. Thanks, chat. I'm gonna take the 1-up. It's probably the correct play. Answer the phone. No, I only ever answer the phone if it's my mom. Let's run over this way. There's literally nobody else who will call me with any, like, reasonable purpose. Oh my god. Don't do it, Force! Ow. He's alive. Look at him setting up for the scope. Looking like a Crab Champions pro. Run. Lollicube. Oh my god. Run. Wow, no. Brian Arion voice says, hey, I love speedrunning so much. Bonfire lol said, getting world record is easy. You just get lucky and get long distance cast, teleport, point down and shoot, and that's it. But I can't even get a sub 5 with it. It's not that easy. Speedrunning is really fun. And yeah, it is only easy if you've played a fuck ton. It does feel easy after you've done it for so long. But you're right, it's not easy. It's I don't know. I feel like the less you think about it, the better you will get at it. If you're talking about, like, the fast categories, you really just have to abuse the fuck out of the video game. Don't eat me, please. I would really appreciate being alive. I'm a big fan of this thing we call life. Where we're going. Alright. Did they call me twice? They did call me twice. Oh. That's unusual. When do I deem what they're trying to... Oh, hi. Rats. Thank you for the money, chat. Man, the fish spin looks so good. Something really good, but not game-related? Yeah, something really good can be anything. That's the reason why my camera's all fucked up right now. Something really good is just something that you think will improve the stream. That's pretty much all it is. Nice. Glass cannon, new Corbett. I'm good. Did you green thumb me again? Are you trying to work with me right now? We definitely improved the stream. You're making rats eat things that aren't supposed to be eaten by rats. That's kind of sad. What if we do one of these? Oops. Now the rats are trying to eat me. Is the Twitch integration in Comic Sans? Yes. Yes, it is. You're welcome. I know how much everybody loves Comic Sans, so I made it that. This wand's kind of dank. This wand is kind of radical. By the way, we still need to play, speaking of radical, that made me think of Radical Heights, which made me realize that we still need to play, Video Horror Society. That's gotta happen at some point. Wow, that was almost a wombo combo. I'm gonna roll. Rats are pretty good, but I'd like something better. I'll keep light, and I'll dump this. Actually, I should keep it. There we go. We're doing alright on this run. I'm at least strong, which is not the usual for these runs. Normally, I don't get to be strong. Normally, we just have to run fast. You fools. You've given me the ultimate power. Oh no. The ultimate power if I use it right. Thank you, Chelo. It's a pretty quick way to get off of the floor. Alright. Nothing personnel. Ouch. It's a fail. Why would you do that to me? Now I must shoot you. More health downs, chat. My god. Health down must be nerfed. Hang on. Okay, Neve says, you are all amazing people here, and I need some motivational short speech for my mental health. Not hating myself. I'm lonely. Neve, you're doing great. Don't worry. Life goes at its own pace. You know, you have found a community that cares about you, and I hope that things start to improve for you. Because one of the things about life is that there will be ups and downs, and the downs can feel real bad, but it just makes the ups even better. So I hope that helps a little bit. I don't know how much it helps, but it's one of those things where you just got to keep on pushing. Ah, one of these. And no matter what you think, know that there are people that care about you. And you're important, because everybody is important, and life is precious because you only get one. Yeah, exactly. Officially a wholesome Sunday. I appreciate the kind words there, Neve. Let me run on over this way. I hope that helps even a little bit. Yeah, definitely don't overthink other people's thoughts. That's a great call there, Vexilus. You do you. Set your sights on something and go for it. That shit is so good. I remember for the longest time when I was when I moved to Kamloops, and I was like, oh man, I need to get a job. I need to like get my life together. Because I just basically dropped out of college, and I had no idea what I wanted to do with my life. I knew I wanted to do something with games, but I knew that was way outside of the realm of possibility for me. So I was just settling for whatever work I could get a hold of. And eventually I just got so sick of it that I quit. Because I was far along enough with streaming. And I wasn't even really far along enough with streaming, but, you know, I took a bit of a leap, and it worked out. I'm very fortunate for that. But, it's one of those things where you gotta find something that's right for you. And it makes life a lot better. Ah! We're gonna roll. Yes. Whoa. Everyone is living their own life, but most likely don't have you in mind. That is a bit of a thing, for sure. And with that in mind, it's important to be the one to reach out sometimes, because, you know, it's one of those things where people are real bad at that sort of thing. Not spiders, right? Like, everyone is important, but we can agree to exclude spiders, correct? I don't know. Spiders, like, keep bugs down. I think spiders are pretty helpful, too. Although I will agree that spiders aren't people. Spiders are spiders. What have you done? Oh, what have you done, chat? Okay. Jumping spiders are cool. People love jumping spiders. They put little frickin' things on their heads. They're funny. Funny little characters. Hello. Okay. My wand! Oh, wait, you just scrambled it. It's fine. I thought you did something worse. Hello. I'm gonna make it, damn it. I'm gonna make it. I just want a win. That would be nice. Run on over this way. Whoa! That's a spicy meatball of a black hole right there. Loving my recoil, by the way. Recoil has been kicking ass. This worm hasn't been doing too much to me, even though he's trying his hardest. There we go, we're out. Alright, please no scode. Anybody remember Super Smash Bros. Brawl? The simultaneously best and worst Super Smash Bros. Best because it had Subspace Emissary, and worst because it was floaty as fuck and you could trip by trying to run and there was only one good character. That's not true. There was... Every character had like a true zero to death combo on every other character. And it was literally rock, paper, scissors. Very funny game. Not that any of us played it at that level because we were all a bunch of noobs. We got it. We got the win. GG. Weebpocalypse. The end times are here. The weebs have taken over. Alright, there we go. Got him. Woo! Finally got a Noita into Twitch integration win. Isn't here a really cool event to add to TI would be Inverse Swapper Curse, Homebringer Curse? That sounds terrifying, Vex. Hello, sick bastard. Hello. This is a weird angle to drink water at. Like right now, shouldn't all the water just be splashing all over my face? Alright. Should I fix my camera now, chat? What do you think? Just fixed and cleaned a red racing bicycle and I want to flip a profit. Feels good working with my hands. I feel that, sick bastard. I've worked with my hands like a couple of times and it always feels pretty good. Define fix the camera. Why you turn like this? I'm too high for this. It's because it has been requested. Is the main reason. How do I unflip myself? It's not letting me grab the thing to unflip myself. How do I unflip it? Reset transform. There we go. I've been unflipped. I am now unflipped. I have guitar talents, but no motivation to start YouTubing. Have you considered going and playing at, like, old folks' homes? Okay, Neve? They pay well, and they love it. And you're really brightening a lot of people's days with that. I feel like that can be a great way of going about utilizing your musical talents. Hang on. Do we want more of this, or do we want something else? Pick one. More TI, Super Smash Noita. So that would be arena mode with like dumb settings. We could also do a daily, or we could straight up just jump onto Mecha Bellum now. And that will be a 3-minute poll. Yeah, let's go with that. 3 minutes. They'll remember. They're at 70. There you go. You have a few videos online, but I'd rather not share here. Oh yeah, no worries there, Neve. I mean, you could always share in the music channel if you like, in the Discord. I'm sure people would enjoy that. Look at that, we hit 2,500 deaths. Pog. We're kind of making our numbers back. This is definitely by far one of my worst win to death ratios. That's for certain. Alright, let's take a look at how that poll is going right now. I'll do another one in the meantime. Have a good one there, Force. I'll catch you later. SS Noita is Battle Royale PvP. We'd be doing some Noita online sort of thing. Yeah, Noita Online, but with like custom rules where it's like goofy shit, Joe Mama. Oh, no worries there, Neve. I appreciate you piping up. Hope you're doing all right. But have a good night there. I'll catch you later, or if you're doing the daily, says Lemon. Daily would be Pog. I am pogging up for daily. Here, let's do like a speed run. See if I remember how. See if I remember. Oh, I'm trapped. Frick. The Vulcan minority will win. But I'll want to see your daily. I mean, you all have the ability to vote, alright? You all have the ability to vote. It's up to you what happens. Look at how fucked up my game is. I'm just trapped on this screen right now. I'll just go look at this screen, I guess. If the daily hasn't switched yet, the current one has a potion of urine instead of a jar and a funny first shift, noted. Yeah, potion instead of jar of urine is actually rare. I don't know what's rare. I bet they're pretty similar. What do we have here? Oh man, that daily. People are fighting. Cool Ranch says, what hardware do you have, Alias? I'm probably going to tweak my hardware to get better noiting performance. I don't know if you should be going based off my hardware there, Cool Ranch. My shit's pretty old. It runs Noita well when it's not like, when I don't fuck everything up, but, you know, other than that, it's pretty par for the course stuff. Where do you go to check your GPU, CPU? I can't recall off the top of my head. Just curious, I tend to crash at Temple of the Art on speedruns. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, crashing on a speedrun is the worst. I very rarely crash on a speedrun. Okay, Super Smash Noita and Daily 1. So, first person in chat to decide between one of the two gets to pick. So, speak up. Beck says Daily. It's the Daily then, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. People are sick of TI. Okay, there was 3 dailies in a row. The daily people just really wanted it. Don't worry, we'll get some Super Smash Noita in later in the week. Super Smash Noita on the daily? That would not work. It's funny because I voted for Super Smash Noita. They're both great ideas. That's cool. Did you see me get a parry off of that tentacle there? That's pretty neat. Alright, let's shut off all the ye old mods. Am I allowed to? Maybe I should keep mods on. I don't know if I want to, like, shut off Fish Extension and Pride Tablet and stuff. It's a pretty good mod. I think that, like, the daily isn't going to be changed if I have Fish Extension and Pride Tablet on. Ludmina might break things, so we'll turn that off. Gotta turn that one off. And Unshackle Mod Manager can stay on. There we go. The daily is technically a modded run anyway, because it's modded to be a set seed. Yeah, Mod Manager is just a godsend, Vexilus. It changes my life on the regular. I remember all the fucky ways I tried to get my mods to work. And this one is by far the least fucky. The fish video was a great listen while I was getting work done. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, oh my god, Hotskin. For those of you who didn't hear, I've got a YouTube video that came up today. I forgot about it. I forgot all about it. Let's go ahead and link that right now. That way, if you're sick of me being tired and you're interested in, like some actual content, hang on. So that link right there will take you to the latest video. Please go and like turn it on, put it on mute, watch it at like 0.25 times speed. Click the like button. Comment, make it happen in the algorithm. That would be so awesome. That video is currently doing terribly. I didn't even realize. People have already seen the fish video because Dunk put his up like 2 weeks ago. Mine was done like 3 weeks ago, but I scheduled it for much later. Hang on, what's vid? Does 0.25 help on the algorithm? It's watch time. Watch time is good. I mean, you could, it's either that or you like just turn it on repeat. That would also work, I guess. You don't have to, but if you're interested in helping out me on the whole YouTube side of things, that would be helpful. Because it's one of those things where people really like those videos, but you know they don't really get that many numbers. So I'm not really sure how to feel about it. It's one of those things where, like, in theory, wow, this is a phlegm start. Vex is redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Vex? I'm gonna pour out the Phlomoxium because I hate it. I gotta change the title too. Let me do that. Let me do a little title swapperino. Daily. There we go. Good. Play your video in 0.25 speed for background music while you play the daily so we can hear it. That doesn't sound like something really good. I kind of hate the sound of my own voice, so I don't think I want to do that. You ate a whole liter of Cool Whip. That sounds like a lot. That's the thing, you can't tell. What do you mean? Listening to yourself talk for background music sounds like a manic episode. Yeah, I don't think I have the ability to do that right now. You had some brownies with it? Nice. Doing it for everyone would remove all the vies. That's true. It would remove all the vies. If you put out your vid in 0.25, we can play at that time. Wait, 0.025 and get 6 times watch time. That's true. I wonder if that's a strat. Wasn't there a YouTuber who posted their video at like 4 times speed, so that way when you slow it down to 0.25 times speed, you get like a shit ton of extra watch time? Isn't that the actual Omega Brain play? Because that way the only way anybody can like understand what you're saying is if they slow it down. I'm pretty sure Spiffing Brit did a thing on that. Yeah, that is some meta shit. How you doing, Quoprin? Wouldn't it end up being the same watch time as a normal video anyway? The whole point is that if somebody watches your video for longer than the length of it, you get more brownie points with YouTube or something. But then your video is shorter. True. But if you can make people watch a longer video faster and they watch it all the way through, that's worth something. I don't know. YouTube is a mystery, man. I have no idea how all that stuff works. It's all a thing. The volcano menu is back at Taco Bell. Are you being paid to throw ads in my channel, sexy girl? I demand a cut. Pretty sure they changed it since then. I mean, it's their job to keep working on it. That's true. About the title, what is you died while playing Noita? What? I don't even know, Quoprin. I was just memeing. I just felt like I was gonna have a heart attack when I started the stream, so I made that the title. You got an ad for it just now. I see. So in other words, I am getting a cut. I'm literally getting a cut. Because that's the ad they're serving you. Grab one of these. By the way, if you want to skip the ads, Twitch Prime, I think. That skips ads, right? YouTube algorithm formula is written in dog Latin. Do dogs have their own form of Latin? Isn't it a thing that, like, animals in different countries sound different? Or I think that's the thing for cats specifically, right? Like, they make different sounds because they specifically meow to talk to people. Pigs have their own Latin. That's true. I guess dogs can have their own Latin too. It's only fair. Oh my god. Meow. Being fired upon. More of a sludge attack, I guess. I feel like I'm still playing Twitch integration. Like, this is like the calmest game. It's not, though. The vines are attacking me. The vines are quite rude. Did Witch get updated? I took a break from it, and I want to try a new spell. There are many updates, yes. There have been updates since last you were here, sexy girl. Many updates. Put cats in a pigsty and they start meowing in pig Latin. What? How long was sexy girl's break? Probably like a couple months, I imagine. Unless my version of time is heavily distorted. Probably like 2 or 3 months. There have been some saucy updates in the last 2 months. I think, right? You haven't played post updates either? The updates are great. Why are we using Unstable Crystal for everything? Because it gives me double money on kill, Cyan. If you only kill things with Unstable Crystal and go to the next floor, it's exclusively, you get a pacifist chest at the end. I'm not going for that, but I just did it because it's money optimal. Does Tablet do that too? Tablet sometimes does that. If the enemy has over 25 health, chances are they'll get killed by a physics of the tablet. But if they're under 25 health, there's a pretty good chance that it gets killed by the projectile damage. And if it gets killed by the projectile damage, more often than not, you're going to have to deal with the fact that it's your owned projectile. However, if you drag and drop the tablet out of your inventory like that, you can bypass the projectile damage. Like, the projectile damage will still happen, but it won't be owned by the players, so you'll get a free trick kill. So here, I'll show that off right here. So you can see that I got 2 gold there. Did 31 damage, but that's the idea, at least. That guy I threw it a little too hard on, but yeah, that's the whole thing. Crystal has a problem with the middle of the... Wait, Crystal has a problem with, like, the middle of the tablet. Latali explained it at some point. Maybe I can find his message. What are you talking about, sexy girl? I know that, like, there's a physics point in the middle. Oh, yeah, no, the tablet in the center has, it doesn't have a problem. It's just projectile damage in the center. It's just an intentional change because they were trying to nerf the tablet, and they unintentionally or intentionally did it in a brilliant way that made it so it's inconsistent with trick killing. He lived. I don't want to acid myself. I heard if you die in real life, you also die in Noita. Yes. I heard if you die because of acid on top of the lava lake, teleport 1 million health and infinite damage wand to the final level. Yeah, that and the cauldron room opens if you manage to pixel perfectly line up the Leviathan and kill it to get the great chest, which opens up into an extra orb, which will then turn into soup, and you drink the soup, and then you can read the eyes. Time for bed. Have a great stream. Thank you, Violet. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. And, yeah, I'll see you soon. I'm extra paranoid today on how much I'm talking. One of the things about streaming is I always want to be saying a thing, whether that is a thing that is important or like will have some sort of substance or not remains to be seen. But, you know, just like filling the dead air is sometimes enough. I'd like to say insightful things for like 4 to 6 hours to 8 hours a day, however long I end up streaming. But it's kind of hard to do. It's one of those things where I'm always amazed at, like, Northern Lion's ability to banter, for example. He can just talk about crazy shit. It feels like he has this infinite wealth of experiences that he can constantly draw upon. And I don't know how he does it. I heard the key to the cauldron is pea soup. When the enemy has more than 25 HP, Tablet Kick is a safe option for pacifist run, like Alias said, yeah. I mean, most of the time. Most of the time, that's the case. Oh, and for anybody wondering or looking to learn more about the tablet, Sexy Girl has a little right up there. Ooh, explosion immunity. Don't mind if I do. And we've got fire bombs. We've got spark bolt triggers. This is a nice wand. It's the same daily? Cool. Coolio. It's Latali's explanation, which is the only explanation you'll ever need. How you doing, Keith? We shift? We shift. Look at these fish, though. I love the way they weave in and out. They look so much more alive. I wonder how hard it would be to get all the enemies when they like turn around, and the player when they turn around, to get like the Mario sprite thing where they like paper and they do like the whoop. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. Kind of like this. I feel like that wouldn't be that hard of a mod. It would be kind of cutesy. Also, Marcelico with the 18 months. My brain lag is immense, but my appreciation is immenser. Thank you for the 18 months of strengthening the Armada. That's like almost a year. That's insane. I appreciate that a lot. Let's do one of these. I hope you've been enjoying the content, Marcelico. Taking ages to render the footage, to stitch more together. Wait, I'm trying to build a trailer for all the new additions. I'm making it the highest res I can. For Noita, I feel like you don't need to make it that high res. Oh, nice, there are captions? Yes, I did add captions as per request. Isn't that more than a year? That's the joke. That is the funny joke. Is that it has in fact been more than 18 months is more than a year. But it's almost a year. Alright, I think we're sending it. We're going. It's an experiment as well, that's fair. It's good to experiment. Did I already miss the urine flask, Vexilus? We shot him. Usually mute audio because you got tinnitus and noise makes it worse. Oh, well that seems like a really good option then, Sexy Girl. I'm glad to have made the stream more accessible for people. If there's any other accessibility options that anybody would like, please let me know. It's in a chest to the left, okay. Noted. Smells like Michaela's burning something. I have no idea which. What? House is just on fire. Okay. Let's run over here. You're not burning anything? You're making a delectable snack, I see. Are captions limited to partners? No. It's an OBS overlay that you can get. It's just closed captions. What's that?
You want to guess what the snack is?
It's a grilled cheese.
No.
Okay, well, I don't have any more guesses.
Gave up really fast.
It's a what?
You gave up really fast.
Yeah, well, my brain doesn't have that much power left in it.
I'm making air fried pasta chips.
Okay. All right.
Apparently people have been doing for a while.
Yeah.
Nice.
It doesn't work on mobile, though, the captions. That is unfortunate. But yeah, Vex, the closed caption is really good. I wish I had... I think the closed caption should have language options for people, too. So, like, yeah, there's lots of Japanese people in the Nota community, I'm sure. And I'm sure there's many non-native English speakers that could utilize a closed caption translator as well. The Twitch app is the mobile Twitch app is poopy. I just use a mobile browser instead of mobile. That is the Gigabrain strat. Using apps is dumb when browsers are just better. Also, then you get to use ad blocker. I do the same thing for YouTube. I will never ever use YouTube app when I can just use a browser and have ad blocker.
I'll bring you some time.
Okay. Frick. Oh my god, how have we missed? Oh my goodness. There we go, we got him. We got him in the end. I use Revanced for YouTube. Yeah, I heard there's like a couple of other like YouTube website or like YouTube fake, not actually YouTube websites that have all the YouTube videos, but like get rid of all the ads and malware and stuff. I heard that ad blockers may get blocked in YouTube. I saw that. Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck is all I'll say to that. I'll be getting a lot more work done if they do that, that's for certain. Have you heard of Reddit's thing? I've heard, like, not much of it. I've just experienced the whole strike. I'm pretty sure Noita subreddit is the only subreddit that's still on strike, which is fucking annoying, because it's the only subreddit I really care about and will actively communicate in. All the other ones I just, like, look at pictures and leave. That's not entirely true. There's other, like, game Reddits that I sometimes will jump into just for the fun of it. There we go. You hate how Reddit mods? It doesn't make sense that there's like 4 people that moderate all the big ones. That's the one weird thing for me. Like, why? Like, I understand you could have like some super mods and then some like understudies. Like, that'd be fine. If you want things run a certain way, that's acceptable. But I don't know. I feel like every community should be relatively free to do as they like. They're charging exorbitant prices for third-party apps to continue working, so many really good quality of life apps have to close down, so people protest. That's what it was. I don't know about any of these third-party programs because I never bothered. I felt like Reddit was relatively serviceable without. So I don't know how much that affects me, but it does suck that it's affecting other people. New AI that makes really good music came out for free too. It got hacked yesterday, but some angel backed it up. What do you mean it got hacked? Also, I don't... Is there actually good music making AI? Because that shit sounds hard. I feel like that's one of the harder things for AI to make. Because the AI is really, really bad at like making an ending to a song and making chord progression happen and all that. It only provides 15 seconds. Well, of course it can make like a 15-second snippet. That doesn't... Is it revolutionary? I don't know. How you doing, Nano? Welcome on in. I don't... don't like your name of stream. Good luck in this journey. Thank you. 15 seconds is enough for TikTok. Pretty sure this winter we will have good AI content that we will all regularly consume. I posted a meme in the Discord that was apparently an AI-generated Mountain Dew ad, and it kind of replicated the late 90s, early 2000s style of commercial where it's just like off the fucking wall and like really weird and uncanny. And it just hit really well. I thought it was super funny. And maybe like a little bit too revealing of the product, because like every single character was just like omega obese, and yeah, it was just like a whole thing. It was weird. Planet Mountain Dew. Yeah, Planet Mountain Dew. That was the whole thing. I'm not liking all these wasps. These wasps kicking around. How many of these fricks are gonna be here that I'm gonna have to kill? Get a bee. That's all the joke power I have for today. I'm sorry. That's the last one. You can leave now. If you're looking for comedy, that's as far as I'm gonna make it today. Oh, there we go. Got him. Got him. Can this guy die? There we go. Okay. We need to shoot them with our thing. There we go. Michaela is bringing me what are these? Huh? Air fried pasta chips. Mini shells. They're tasty, but they're really crunchy.
Keep in mind, I boiled it air fried, so it's not like it has been cooked. Then decooked.
Gotcha. Got all the new enemies on my progress again. Nice, Keith. It is delicious. It does look a little like earwax. I'm gonna take a moment to grab some more water. Give me a moment here, chat. I'll be right back. Good. Be right back. I'm back, but I'm leaving again. Read. Yeah. I'm back. Again. Hello. It me. What is what? It's Nintendo. What is this one for? When are people gonna use this emote? Whoa. When's the last time I played a Nintendo game? In fact, I know the last time I played a Nintendo game. Does anybody know the answer to that? Anybody in chat want to make a guess at the last Nintendo game I played on stream? All right, let's shoot a guy. Nintendogs. It was not Nintendogs. Yeah, just shoot this thing until it's dead. There we go. Only 2 more wasps. It's really not that bad, I assure you. 4 years ago? No, it was not 4 years ago. It was definitely not 4 years ago. It was like earlier this year, probably. Or maybe last year. I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom on stream. I was thinking about picking it up, but I haven't done so yet. Because I've been so busy playing indie games. Like Mechabellum. Widescreen. What? Oh, yeah, my bad. Sorry, my brain is basically just running out of cells at this point. You have to play the game for me. You have to tell me how to stream. I apologize. Pokemon! There you go. Real fan spotted. Caluresis knows the answer. It was the most recent Pokemon. We got, like, to the last gym. And then we stopped. I think we went too far for the shift to molten gold. If I can get some, I guess I could try. What's over here? That's trash. But I don't want an enemy to have it, so let's put it in a wall. And hope that Teleport Mage doesn't grab it there. Beautiful. Alrighty. But yeah, I think I was mentioning this earlier, but like, one of my fears as a streamer is failing to entertain. So like, just like being talkative, I think is like part of how I entertain, I hope. I don't know. And I most of the time, I'm really like self-conscious, like, oh man, am I doing long silences? I can't tell. And I feel like most of the time I don't. But I feel like today in particular, I'm a lot more likely to have one of those moments, you know? I'm being fired upon by a shitter. There we go. To be honest, I don't know what games are made by which studio, except maybe Valve. Yeah, everybody knows Valve made, Alien Swarm. Hot Drop? I don't know what the game is called. What's that game called? It's like a team-based shooter, top-down, and there's like a bunch of aliens. That game is a bop. Extremely fun game with friends. If you want to entertain us, play the Pizza Mozzarella song. I don't know that song. I should go back and look through my VODs and see how I speak, but I'm pretty sure it's the game that's entertaining and not me. There's a really easy way to check how much you're talking. You download the VOD and you upload it into like a video editing software, and then you'll see like if there's any. You just look at the audio line, and if it's quiet, then that means you're not talking. They open sourced it? What did they open source? Valve doesn't make games. That's true, Captain. But the games the fucked up part about Valve is they made good games, and then they're just like, yeah, we're done now. We're just gonna Alien Swarm. Yeah, that game was legit. Did they open source it? That sounds like a Valve thing. Yeah, there is a Half-Life Alyx. That game was made like that. Literally, that Beat Saber and Super Hot are the only good VR games still, right? Those are the only ones. Please, Horatio, think of my 2 brain cells working on overdrive. I don't know if I can just click on a bunch of YouTube links right now. I don't think I'm up for it right now. He makes too much money for them to make games. For Valve to make games. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. I was looking for some molten gold there, Vexilus. Yeah, I'm sorry there, Horatio. Just one of those things. I gotta think about my own sanity currently. This is a safe mode stream to some degree. At some point, I'm probably just gonna start shutting down because I'm very tired. But I want to try and make it till like 9 o'clock and then have like a fucking god tier sleep schedule. Wake up at like 7 o'clock in the morning, go for a morning run, greet the sun, that sort of thing, right? Wouldn't that be cool? This has to be the urine flask. Aha! Yeah, urine potion. Urine potion now. Get it? Can't get any of that. Oh man, RuneScape. That's a game. Any RuneScape players in the chat? More interestingly, any RuneScape 3 players in the chat? I feel like RuneScape, old school RuneScape, is more popular than RuneScape 3. You grew up on RuneScape. I mean, we all did. Plank experience and a couple of puzzle games were enjoyable. Keep Talking and No One Explodes, the 2 spy stealth puzzle-ish game I forgot the name of, something else. They made Keep Talking and No One Explodes? I didn't know they made that one, Woat. That's cool. Alyx was exceptional. That's what I mean, is that Valve actually makes fucking good games. TF2 is amazing still. The other Half-Life games, Portal. Not Valve, you were listing games. Oh, okay. You're just naming good games. What is plank experience? Does that teach you how to plank properly? Me and my buddy would play RuneScape to communicate because we didn't have phones. We would chat and plan sleepovers. That's awesome. Me and my buddy Robert would we would like sit on the landline and talk to each other as we played RuneScape. Just fucking stupid. The before times, before Skype, before any of the voice chat things, the good old days. Oh God. I remember when I got first introduced to RuneScape, I was like playing Club Penguin at the time, and one of the neighbors in the complex that I grew up in, Joe, he's like, dude, what are you doing playing Club Penguin? Like, it's okay, but like, do you know about RuneScape? And I was like, no, what's RuneScape? And then he's like, it's this, and then he showed it to me, and I'm like, oh. And I remember making my first character. I named him Strong Monk 7. I wonder if that account still... I think that account does still exist on RuneScape 3. It never made it into... I never set it up on old school RuneScape, sadly. But yeah, I had like a bunch of accounts. I think I was even able to recover like one of my old low-level peers. It was like a G Mauler. Because I used to run around and do the PvPs. Good times. Playing Paper Mario and other GameCube titles in VR would be more fun than 90% of VR titles. GameCube has the most banger lineup of games. It's actually... apparently the GameCube didn't do well. Which doesn't make sense to me. Like, why... in my head, GameCube is like the best Nintendo has ever been. Maybe that's nostalgia talking, but I feel like they made really, really good games. Ventrilo and TeamSpeak. God, I remember using TeamSpeak and hating it. Wasn't Lunchbox the Lunchbox wasn't successful? I mean, I think relative to like PlayStation 2, it kind of ate dirt. Like, I'm pretty sure Nintendo was the underdog for specifically that generation. Has Nintendo ever been ahead on graphics? I don't think they... Well, I guess, like, N64 was when they were ahead on graphics. PS2 was above and beyond. You never owned one. The reason everybody owned the dang PS2 is because it could also play DVDs. Which is funny. GameCube was powerful, too. I mean, I played, like, GameCube version of a game versus Xbox version of a game, and the Xbox version of the game always looked better. Like, by a lot. And, of course, I think I'm talking Xbox 3... Was GameCube Xbox or Xbox 360 era? I can't remember. But yeah, like, while GameCube didn't look amazing, it was such a sturdy console. And its, like, cross-compatibility with Game Boy games was fucking sweet. Like, God, I love that. Being able to plug in a Game Boy cartridge and play that on the big screen. That shit was so good. And you could use the GameCube controller to, like, play Pokemon and your hands wouldn't cramp. Although I think I was young enough where I wasn't getting hand cramps too often. Now I'm doing hand stretches right as we speak. GameCube was Xbox. Yeah, I think Xbox still outdid GameCube by a lot. From what I remember. Oh man. Does anybody remember Fusion was it called Fusion Frenzy? It was like the Mario Party competitor for Xbox. I just remember playing Samson, running up a frickin' running up like an infinite spiral staircase, and you gotta press A and B at the right time to like jump or duck. Like that shit was so good. Fusion Frenzy was a really good game. Nintendo does better with handhelds, that's for sure. Halbert Fox, hello. Welcome on in. I'm sorry for my delayed reaction. I'm confused. Thank you for bringing all your folks over this way. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And, yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Yo! What were you playing, Halbert? What were you strimbling today? Some Noita, mayhaps? Or mayhaps something else. May chance? Tried Dead Cells for the first time. That is a very hard game to start. How did it go? Are you, have you settled on a color yet? I'm a greenman, personally. I very much thrive with the green. You managed to get the clock tower. That's pretty solid. Clock tower is not bad. Did you manage to complete clock tower? Because that's where shit gets real. That's when stuff gets a little crazy. I guess we're doing this. Like so. That'll do. And what do I want my teleport wand to be? This one? There we go. Do we want to dump all this garbage? I'd like to use something cool. I'd love to get unlimited dynamite and be a badass. Fireball orbit's looking pretty juicy. I wish I kept it. Why not Spitter? Why not Spitter instead of Spark Bolt with a trigger? Because Spitter doesn't go as far. Is the main reason. Just get several portals and died to combo of invisible dudes into cluster bombers. Oh yeah, they'll do that. In the shop. Oh, the spitter. This spitter. Sure. Sure. We'll give it a try. It's about the same. Oh, wait, I did take Fireball Orbit. What am I worried about? Why do I have 4 Spark Bolt triggers? What year is it? I know better. Alright. I'm feeling strong. But yeah, jumping is your best friend in Dead Cells. But also, so is dodging effectively. And also, note that if you're using a shield, you can dodge and then block. And that might not sound that crazy, but the important thing to keep in mind is that there's like a cooldown on your dodge. But if you chain dodges and parries, you have very, very few windows for the enemy to actually deal damage to you. And there's some crazy shit to be done there. Neo says, bring on the boom boom. Oh god, here it comes. There's your boom. It's happening. How you doing, Neo? Hope everybody's doing well today. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. I feel like I've been really bad at just like streaming consistently lately. This wouldn't be a lightning thing, would it? There's no way. I gotta work on it. Feel like I've just been hovering around burnout territory for a little while. It's always a struggle. But we'll get through it. It's one of those things. In August, I'm gonna be taking a couple weeks off to go travel with me mum. Go see Drumheller and whatnot. Go look at some really old pieces of bone, except they're not actually bone. It's like a material that formed around the bone, and the bone went away, and all that's left is the shape, right? That's how that works. That Uko got Omega fucked. Did you see that? He got sent to the dang moon. That guy got destroyed. Doing good, finishing up your 34, and then go and off to haul another load, 3rd and 4th. Almost saw lightning go boom. Yeah, that's true. Broadsword is nice damage-wise, but a bit too close for your liking. You might like the archer build then, Halberd Fox. So purple is like all like range options and techie stuff, and you can do some really dumb shit with it. Like you can stand back and just crush everyone. The problem is if you get hit, you die real fast. So, you haven't been to Drumheller since you were like 6? I've never been. I have been out of like BC 3 times. Once to visit family, and actually I guess, yeah, and two times for funerals. Which I guess is still visiting family, in a way. But yeah, you know, gotta find some reason to get out there at some point. Sorry, by too close you mean too slow. Ah, okay. Archer build in that contained space is interesting idea. My favorite weapon in that entire game is the like multi-crossbow, where it like fires a shotgun blast. That shit is so fucking fun. Not a bad drive out of BC up through the mountains. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be really beautiful. I mean, I guess we'll see. Because I've only ever flown, but this time we're driving it. We're driving it this time. It's gonna be a road trip. What is this copy pasta, Quoprin? What is that? What is that? I'm contemplating Giga Sawblade. Oh man, are we doing this? If I get a no-shuffle wand, I might go fight the pit boss with a Giga Sawblade. because that sounds like a fun thing to do. That sounds like the Giga Chad move. There we go. It's an Amish pasta. What does that mean? I can't believe Michaela made chips out of pasta. It's kind of wild. Kind of crazy to think about. We live in a time where technology is so advanced. Where people can just, like, do whatever they want. You ever see that trend that was going on? I don't know what it was off of, but people were, like, just smashing ramen noodles into, like, broken stuff. And then they'd, like, make a time lapse, and then they'd fix the thing with the ramen noodles. You ever see that? That was funny. I don't know how many of those are real. But I imagine, so, like, even if, like, the first one that started the trend wasn't real, I feel like enough people saw those where, like, at least a couple of them were probably real. Fixing the car with ramen. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a pretty good one. Michaela makes soup out of hot dog water, so what's the surprise? True. It was funny. She was talking about how, Greek yogurt and sour cream taste almost exactly the same to her family. And they didn't know about the hot dog water story. So that was my chance to just pull it out on her. And she was having to defend herself from her whole family. I thought she was gonna get disowned for a second. It's pretty funny. There we go. Reminds me of a video of a bolt socket being welded and then drilled back again. What is hot dog water? It's water that has once contained hot dogs. And it carries the special property of being kinda icky looking and smelling and tasting. And just generally unpleasant. Better than pickle juice soup, I suppose. Listen here. I like to slow cook with like a little bit of pickle juice with some of my meals, not all of them. Just like every you know, you gotta mix things up every now and then. But you know, it's just vinegar, right? But yeah, if you were using just pickle juice, you'd probably die. Pickle juice is amazing on its own, alright. Now you're gonna tell me that you drink it to solve your hiccups. Picklebacks are alright to have on occasion. Picklebacks? Hot dog water? The water at the bottom of a commercial hot dog steamer. Oh my god. Why am I being so bad at the game today? It's kind of insane. Are those usual fish? Do they look unusual to you? I don't see anything strange about those fish. That's how they've always looked, Carney. Oh yeah, Alias, I don't know if you've seen on the workshop, but there's a handy mod that properly differentiates liquids and materials, if something unstable or dormant gunpowder, for example. That's kind of cool. I don't know how often I'd use that, but I feel like I've got so many mods I need to, like, start being picky almost. And I'm not gonna need quality of life, I imagine. I gotta play It's a Me at some point. Hey, look. It's just a... They're just storing their urine in a giant container. It's kind of fricked up. I wonder if it was that guy's urine. Oh my. Ow. I was really hoping to use the... Nope. Oh, he's Girardi. The sniper is Girardi'd. How the tables have turned. Septic tank? Yeah. Oh no. That Wanda's pissed. Oh no. That's some dark pee. Need to hydrate? Yeah, right? There's a thing up there. Get him. Get him, boy. You suck. Get him. Murder. The heart is blocking his bullets. That's honestly not even his fault. That's just unlucky. It's super duper unlucky if you're that egg. Zera shift. What? What happened here? I assume that this turret won a fight. This turret has won multiple fights. I should respect. This is kind of scary. Hello. There's a Zappyman up there as well. Interesting. Killed the worm, yeah. Acid now deals emotional damage, yeah. Should have peed on him a little. Does that actually work for crit? Got him. Also got him. Anybody else want to get got? Are you ready to spend 14 years? You know, it's not going to be that bad. They can be stained, so yeah. You're assuming that urine works. I'm not sold. Nice. Worms? What about worms? Stained? No, worms can't be stained. They can be affected by stained. Diggy. Diggy diggy hole. Where? Man, Sokolis was messaging me earlier about the Baldur's Gate updates. And they look fucking crazy. I'm so excited to play that. It's gonna be a wonderful time. I might end up playing that sometime in the near future, actually. That doesn't seem terribly unlikely. I have made a grave error. Alright. That was almost it for me. After 40 years, do you think you will still be playing Noita? Do you think you will still be watching Noita in 40 years, Quoprin? I could see myself playing it occasionally, but I don't think that it'll be, I don't think I'll be playing Noita as it is in 40 years. I could see myself, like, jumping on for a casual run, or, like, doing some crazy modded bullshit, because that's very much a thing in this game forever. Yeah, we'll be playing Noita 3 in 40 years. Or like, Noita 7. You're retiring from watching Noita? What are you gonna watch instead, Woat? VTubers? Wait, that is probably what he's gonna do. Shit. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to just become a VTuber. Then people will be interested in watching me play random video games. Grab some of this. We've got lots of money. Let's go. I'm done here. ASMR VTubers, excuse you. Is there a difference? Is there a difference in YouTuber and VTuber? How very tuber. Every time I hear Baldur's Gate, I think of a completely different game that was Slenderman-esque game, but you're in a school. When mech time? After this run ends, no matter what, it will be mech time. Dumb. That is the plan. Your avatar should be named Fish. Maybe. I've been thinking about different ways I could, like, animate myself. Because I like the idea of, like, being on screen, but not being on screen. You know? I think that's a really cool concept. But I also don't want to just be another anime avatar. Like, whoa, you know the thing that you were creating at one point that required like 1,000 pictures? It'd be really funny to like take that and then like turn and somehow get that rigged up. That would be fucked up. That would be so fucked up. That'd be really, really funny. People would love that. Sat down on chair to check something. Cat lied down on shoulders. Now I'm trapped. Guess I'm stuck here watching Alias all day. Welcome on in, Carney. Thank you, Carney's cat, for securing another viewer. It is riggable. That's fucked up, Woat. Oh my god. Oh, that's alarming. Oh my goodness, that's fucking... Oh, jeez. Cheese and crackers. Okay. Yeah, we might be onto something there, Woat. If you think we could set that up at some point, I'll make some spare time and... Oh my god. Hang on, let me write that down so I don't forget, because that's... I've been thinking about, like, different ways I could do stuff like that. DM Woat about the thing. I'll remember what that means. I'm gonna be passing out immediately after stream, Woat, but I'll definitely make sure that maybe I'll be able to catch you in the morning or something. Full on Max Headroom style VTuber avatar. I don't know Max Headroom. Should I know Max Headroom? Is lightning safe yet? No. We have short range homing, but we don't have anything to abuse it. You almost finished making a very proper mic-only animation tech. What? That's really cool. So, like, it recognizes your voice sort of thing, and it'll, like, animate based on that. Have I been doing exercise? Yes, I have. This morning, I did some sit-ups and lifted some weights. I'm free. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, Carney. Why do you ask there, Keith? Do I look particularly hunched over? It's your daily job at the moment. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. Sounds like a very Woat thing to do. You look mentally blocked today. That's because I have been streaming, or I have been, I've been playing Mechabellum for 40 hours in the past 3 days, and, I slept like 3 hours last night because I just couldn't. Because I'm an addict. I do and I don't. My brain is struggling to keep track of what you mean by that. What if we do, like a short-range homing triply spell on this thing? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. You look fantastic, like a legit gamer. The eye bag cred and all. Aw, yeah, it's been a while since I had eye bags like this. The game has its hooks in a few streamers I watch. Makes a decent stream game, thankfully. Thank fuck, Cardi. I was so scared that when I was going to stream it, nobody was going to understand what was happening and everybody would hate it and leave. It is great news to me that people will actually understand things. Like, I'm gonna go through every individual thing in that game and explain it to people like they've never seen a video game before. Just so that way everybody's on the same page. But it's still, it's one of those things that was in the back of my mind where I was a little bit concerned people wouldn't understand. Turns out the reason I keep thinking the other game is, yeah, Baldur's Gate and Baldi's Basics. Yeah, that's a bit of a thing. I mean, I still don't know the unit/strategies, but it's good fun to watch. I'm gonna teach you how to be a god, Carney. How to be a frickin' god. I'm top 1,000 in that game, and I'm going for top 100. And after that, I'm gonna go for top 10. And after that, I'm gonna go for top 1. Maybe. What is Baldur's Gate? It's like Divinity Original Sin 2, but it's a Baldur's Gate game. So imagine D&D, but it's a CRPG, and basically you get to like custom create a character. Like I made Thad Redvar, which is he was basically he's a warlock and he's Darth Vader, and yeah, it was fucking sick. And I just went around blasting. CRPG? Yeah, you've never heard of a CRPG before? BG is a wildly popular RPG from the golden age of gaming. True. Casual? No, the C stands for computer. We went over this. If you were here on Thursday, you would have known what CRPG stood for. Let me do some blasting. Dude just blasted himself. This wand is freaking awesome. Old school D&D game from the 90s. Yeah, I feel like this Baldur's Gate is going to be the best Baldur's Gate, though. Like, unquestionably better than all the other ones. Larian Studios is a talented bunch. And I love them a lot, because Divinity Original Sin 2 is my, I think it's my game number 5 on my list. Let's do it. Dark Souls 1. Noita. Melee. Rain World. Divinity. There you go. It's in the top 5. You have 500 hours in Dust 2. It's awesome. I probably played that game more in my head than I've played it on Steam. But I think about it all the time. An extremely good experience that I've had with that game. The only reason I haven't played it more is because well, I mean, I've played it a lot. It's just the start's really slow. Like, I want to, like, min-max so hard in that game, but it takes a really long time to do that. It's a very slow game to min-max in. Divinity Original Sin was great, being hard to put off buying Baldur's Gate 3. The one thing I've noticed about Baldur's Gate 3 versus Divinity Original Sin 2 is Divinity Original Sin 2, they give you, like, a disgusting amount of action points. And, like, I really learned how to abuse that in that game. But I don't really know how to abuse action points in D&D. If somebody wants to, like, share with me some, like, broken D&D builds, I'd love to start, like, learning that sort of thing now. Because they are going to be, like, directly transferable. I hope there's fucking cantrips. I want to do dumb shit with the scent cantrip. Because I always use that in my D&D campaign, where I'd just, like, make a thing smell like something, and all of a sudden, I'd be at a huge advantage. You up for a hardcore run of Dust 2 on stream? Bore everyone, but the cool kids? I think at some point I'll do, like, a YouTube run, or, like, a YouTube run of Divinity Original Sin 2. I don't think it'll ever be a stream game, sadly. Because I do this for a career, and as much as I love that game, I don't think I can sustain a living off of it. It's one of those things. I'm sorry. There we go. Paladins get stupidly high armor, like up to 27 at level 3-ish. That's pretty good. Be a paladin, end of combo. The combo is over. You were a paladin. I like bard shenanigans, though, as well. I guess there's, like, there's so many different ways of going about it, right? They aren't really action points in 5e anyway. Each turn is broken into move action, move slash action slash bonus action, different types of things, either move, bonus action. Yeah, there's... I don't remember exactly how it works in Baldur's Gate. I think your action and bonus action... yeah, I guess it is move, action, bonus action, something like that. Your first DM should be about asking how to take pics and properly prepare capture. For sure there, Woat. I'm definitely gonna have, like, really even lighting and, like, find some way to get the pictures nice and even. I'll probably have to, like, set up a tripod and be really meticulous with it. Maybe I can set up, like, a roller coaster track around my house, just to really make it nice and stable. Also wear a bald cap. Now you're talking. That way I can have any hair. I was thinking it would be pretty funny to just do bald. Like, you could shave your own head and then, like, have a wig made out of your own hair. And then you could, like, pick whatever length of hair you want in a given day. Like, why aren't people doing that? Think about it. I think, and then when you're not feeling hair, you know, you just take it off. Boom. It's even more convenient than just growing your hair out to the length you want. One day, Alias and Dunk D&D stream. Oh my god, that'd be wild. Has Dunk played D&D? I love haircuts that make my hair longer, GTA style. Yes. By the way, I'm planning soon to run a D&D game about Heses protecting their house from a mad wizard. Maybe not a D&D, but simpler system though. That'd be pretty cool. It sounds like a fun one. I would love to have like a better... Oh my god, am I just gonna be insanely lame? Let's just be insanely lame, I guess, sure. Do we use firecrackers today? Chase's community plays a lot of D&D. Been DMing for the last 4 years so you could host. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played D&D in years. The last time I played was with that group. I've referenced it many times during my streams. Dunk cheese the shit out of TI again today. How so there, Duke? We were doing some Twitch integration earlier. I was getting a little bodied, but mostly because I'm tired. That's my excuse. Acid, acid, acid. What am I gonna use acid for? Where in my inventory am I gonna hold it? These are the logistics that I'm thinking, and these are... I need answers. I need answers, damn it. What am I gonna do with this garbage? There we go. We got Diggy Dig. We got gas. There's gas down here. Alright. Ooh, that's a juicy one. Acid is the best material. No. Acid is piss now, yeah. That's true! Oh my god. Me when I wake up in the morning, am I right? Am I right? God. I thought this was a no-joke stream. This is what happens. Oh god, I should end the stream right now. Okay. What did I tell you? Okay, let's dump these. At least drive left. Shouldn't there be a circle of acid somewhere? There's a circle of fire. We shooting piss balls now? We are shooting piss balls now. That is the case. Oh, hear me out. Check out this really innovative build where I explode everything in one hit. Never been done before in the history of Dota. This. There we go. I thought this was a Noita stream, not a TF2 stream. TF2 stream when? I'm asking that to myself, and I don't have a good answer. Laughs and spy. Did you just say Dota? Did I just say Dota? I might have said Dota. I don't remember anything I've said in the past 3 seconds, Couch Monster. My brain is soup. My brain is literal soup right now. This can go on here. These can go up. That can go away. This can go away. Put those up. Do I want to put fireworks on this wand? What if we did fireworks? Hog. I'm using fireworks. You know what sucks? I spent 5 hours yesterday failing a nightmare. I had one run where I had it in the bag. Turns out that if you use explosive detonator to explode spells with double explosive projectile, they can damage you, and I died to my own spells and didn't know that would be able to kill me. I knew that was a thing. I knew about that. It's single explosive if you frame one explosive detonate a spell, even if it's not able to be explosive detonated normally, it'll still do the full explosion radius. It works on notes even, and it does damage. It look like Fish 2. Is that like a... You think there's a movie called Fish 2? Like, there's gotta be a Fish 1, but do you think it got a sequel? May I recommend the easiest and most friendliest GME called Dota 2? Oh, hi, there's a frick here. Drill him. We got him. See, isn't fireworks fun and good, chat? We've been calling fireworks bad for years. Little did we know, all we needed was explosion immunity and fire immunity before the fifth holy mountain. That's all we needed. It's really that simple. Why play Dota when League of Legends exists? Why play League of Legends when Pokemon Unite exists? Everybody knows Pokemon Unite is the best MOBA. It's the only MOBA I never got mad at. I like how all of my wands are exactly the same. I almost don't want to take this one because it ruins the perfect inventory. Because Unite is on the Switch and you play PC games, can't you just, like, steal it or something by using technology that I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna get freaking banned. Can't you just... I don't even know how to explain. Imagine stealing a free... Exactly, it's not stealing if you emulate Pokemon Unite. That's exactly right. I play Smite. I love my Nyanner's skin. Is that a VTuber? A virtual tuber again? Is Dragon real? Pokemon Unite is a Pokemon MOBA. It goes fucking crazy. Dragon is... What the shit, Dragon? This Dragon took 40 years. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. I'm tired. You can't eat... Oh my god, did you see that? That was cool. What do we get? Ducks! Let's go! It's a duck run, officially. We've got a duck run on our hand, everyone. On our hand? Just one hand. On the other hand, I guess it could not be a duck run. We don't want it to be. It's an option. When am I gonna be... E-famous enough to get, like, a skin in a video game? That's crazy, Woat. I don't know if I'd want that. You have a spell in a video game. That's true, Endo. And that's almost better. In fact, it might well be better. As I was saying that was in the back of my mind, I'll have you know. I'm like, wait a second, I do have the really cool spell. I do have the Stone of Schmovement. I so badly want, like, a button where you can, like, stand on top of it. And that way, as it's sliding around, you can, like, jump off and, like, throw shit at it and redirect it. That would be really cool. In, Scholar of the Arcane Arts, Endo made a spell for me, and it's, like a stone tablet of Schmovement. That'll be in the paid DLC. Nice. Gotta get that power creep somehow. But yeah, basically the idea is, based on what you fire at it, it'll do different things. So, like, extra earth will make it bigger, and the water spells will, like, suck it in, and the fire spells will fire it out. Like, it'll go away. And it's a whole thing. Is Scholar on Steam? Yes, it is. It is indeed on Steam. And it's a very reasonably priced game. That's for certain. I am enjoying my funny wand. I don't care about that at all. We're not doing freeze charge today. We're doing funny spells. He says using Spark Bolt trigger. What a rude enemy. This might be one of the most dangerous enemies in Noita. Somewhere on the list. Define reasonably priced because Noita is under reasonably priced and isn't a good metric. Like, stupidly reasonably priced. Maybe it's unreasonably priced, but in the you know, the direction that favors the buyer. It's a buyer's market for sure when it comes to Scholar of the Arcane Arts. It's one of those. Why have fun when you have Spark Bolt trigger? Listen, the fun comes from within. the spark bolt trigger, okay? It's like when you have an empty box and you get inside the empty box and you close your eyes and any reality you can imagine is within said empty box. That's what spark bolt trigger is. It's the empty box. And that is maybe the most profound way I've ever explained spark bolt trigger. Maybe I should stop sleeping more often. Okay, let's jump down here. It's on the Steam Summer Sale. Is it full released? Is it completed? Dom redeemed something really good. What do you want me to do, Dom? Speed run the next floor while only blinking one eye at a time. On your go. I can only wink in one direction. I know I never learned how to wink with my left eye. I can only wink with my right eye. Yeah. You heard what I said, Bex. Is it duck time? Current state is about 15 hours of gameplay. Nice. Projectile Weakening Curse. Let's do one of these. Yeah, everybody go look at Scholar of the Arcane Arts, please. Do it. Do it. You must. Why am I inward talking? Chat, you ever practice your inward talking? It's kind of fun. Selling game is strong. Thank you, Halberd. Unless you're talking to Endo. Let us know if you find Alias' spell. Let us know if you manage to actually do anything useful with it. Half the time it doesn't do anything. Every once in a while I'm like, wow, this spell's crazy. And then I like send it into like a boss fight and it just dies. Inward talking makes me puke. Why does it, like, if someone else is doing it or if you're doing it? Please specify. Because I don't want to make anyone puke. I often use it for creepy NPCs in D&D. You ever think about how there's probably like an alternate universe out there where everybody inward talks all the time? Like, there could have been like a culture built around like inward talking. It's stupid to think about, and I love it. It's so dumb. Such a stupid thought, and I love it. What is inward talking? That's when you talk by breathing inward. And yeah, it's that. But yeah, it's imagine the language where people talk but inward and outward talking to not make stupid pauses for breathing. Yeah, you could just talk all the time and then you'd never have to stop because you could just breathe in and out all the time. It just makes more sense. You just sound weird half the time. Apparently hang on. No, Jostein was telling me about this. He might be trolling me, but I think in Norwegian they say yeah inward. Yeah, it's just efficient. In the future, that's how people will talk. Inward singing, Jack Black invented that for a reason. Jack Black did definitely do a thing with inward singing. I won't deny that he's played a role with that. But inward talking has existed forever. The inward singing bit is good. He's actually pretty good at like doing the whole inward sounding not terrible thing. I'm very hit or miss on it. I haven't practiced my inward talking enough. Maybe that needs to be like a stream redemption. You guys can have like 30 seconds of inward talking or like one sentence of inward talking. The stepfather of my friend does that inward saying. Yeah, the only person I know. Oh, there you go. See? It's a thing. It's like inward singing, but with talking, yeah. Blamp. It's just a giant vat of urine. This is the urine floor. I realize now that I'm ruining the something really good. I'm gonna at least speedrun to honor half of Dom's wish, because I can't do the winking thing. We already talked about that. But I can do the speedrun thing. Oh, bounce! Explodey bounce. Want. That's lava. That's a lot of lava. We're just kind of blowing ourselves up a little bit, huh? Would you rather fall in a pool of acid or piss IRL? Well, one you would live, and the other one you wouldn't. Assume. Wait a second. How acidic is the acid? Because maybe I would live it. Maybe I'd be fine. Because it would have to be fairly acidic to kill me, right? It's a nice wand. Donkey Kong has some fucking bangers, man. I love Donkey Kong music. It's very good. It's just wholesome. Okay, what if we add this on? We're running out of room for ducks, which is my main concern at this point. But we do have some room, and that's all that matters.
Legend. Wait for it, Dari.
Legendary. It just reminds me of the For Honor playthrough. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, by the way, Couch Monster. 17 months of strengthening the Armada. That is very kind of you. Thank you, Couch Monster. Love that stream title. Great challenge. But thank you, Snicky. I thought it was kind of... It's just stupid. That's just the kind of day today is. And I'm embracing it as much as I can. I need to take one of these wands for diggy dig purposes, and it's gonna be this one because it's already primed. It's already primed for the diggy dig. Let me do a little roll me, I think. Little roll. Nah, projectile weakening or projectile repulsion is pretty good. Crit on blood sounds great. Do we have crit on blood back here? Am I just missing that? That would be really good. Oh yeah, that's true. True. Get rid of that, and then... I want to use firecrackers because it's bad. There we go. That's the wand. That's it right there, baby. Get rid of one of those. See ya. Alright, we need a larger wand. Alright. All shall perish to the ducks of doom. Alright, these ducks kind of fucked. We're getting them. Look at that. We're killing them good. Run over this way. I just need to go down at this point. We've got the run clinched. I'm sorry. I feel bad for that little scorp getting caught up in our battle. It just wasn't necessary. Yeah, who doesn't love a little bit of DuckTales? I heard the DuckTales video game. When did that come out? Because in my head, it came out like 6 months ago. But I feel like in reality, it came out like 2 years ago or 3. Is it no, not 3 years, right? Do I have to redeem something really good to show the showcase? I think everybody wants to see it anyway. If you want to be on the same level as everyone else, I would recommend doing that. He murdered a longfish monster. Absolute monster. Okay. Put that on. Alright, chat. We're gonna look at Keith Sammett's trailer that they just put a crap ton of work into. There we go. I'm rich anyways, but fair enough. Alrighty, here we go. Hang on. I wanna... Prepare yourselves, chat. Grab some popcorn. It's time. What are those? Those are birds. You can be a bird. You can be a bird. Oh, look, it's the funny little shits that attacked me a little bit. These guys are funny. Ah, you dropped on him. That's rude. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, that's so cool. It's like a formation. These guys are fricks. We've been dealing with them a lot. I keep killing them before they can do anything, though. That guy's also a frick. I normally don't watch these because oh my god, the spoilers. Jesus Christ, that's cool. Very Doom-esque. Those guys are interesting, too. This guy, that thing is... You need to nerf the health on that thing. That thing's way too tanky. Maybe you gotta kill the eyes first. Like a toxic bot. That's cool. New enemies update. 8. Links in the description. That is extremely cool, Keith. That is freaking awesome. I look forward to another chance to play some more new enemies mod. I've got all the thick mod pack. It's just been like a little laggy, is why, and I keep dying on it because I'm fucking bad. Yeah, that's really cool, Keith. Well the hell done. I can tell that a lot of effort went into that. Alright, our wand is powering up a little bit. It's working. Yeah, that worm was dope. I heard you're going to play it right after the daily. I'm playing Mechabellum after the daily. As promised. As I promised myself. And basically no one else. Because there's probably a combined like 5 people in chat that want to see it. But I want to play it. So there. You're gonna watch and like it, hopefully. Because it's a really fun game. If you like Super Auto Pets, then you'll like Mechabellum even more. In theory. Because Mechabellum is like just it's less RNG bullshit. And more skill-based and mechs. It's more mechs. I wish you could feed the mechs garlic. I do also wish you could feed the mechs garlic. You can kind of feed the mechs garlic, but like only like metaphorically, not literally, which is the main problem, I think. It's definitely a slight weakness of the game. Minor drawback. Mechs are cool. I don't think anybody disagrees. Sea of Piss! But we can't get it because we don't have any Diggy Dig. It doesn't have the eating effect, so it doesn't count. True. This is where I would use, the tech if I had any. If Gigasaws to dig. I'm not spending 10 minutes to get Sea of Piss and then end the run. I'm not doing it. We'll just use this on him. Drown Master of Masters in Piss. Good God. That does sound like the clickbaitable YouTube video. Do it. Get Sea of Piss. Oh my god. How do I safely do that? I can't safely dig with Gigadisc here. There's no feasible way I can... Wait, I can just buy it. Lamau, I had the money. I had the money all along. I was gaslighting you. Alright. Well, there you go. Now we have Sea of Piss. I thought we didn't have enough. The sound it makes! It makes the little tss. So bad. We have 420 HP. We're covered in piss. This is one of the dailies of all time. Got him. Oh, Fool's Gold Pog! Why isn't that thing moving? Did you know you can eat this guy alive? I'm gonna keep saying that over and over until everybody knows. Come here. Ow. He's so rude. I don't think I'm gonna be able to eat him. Got him. Got him! Alright. There we go. The true gold was the gold we found along the way. Or something, I don't know. GG! What a run. It was, nothing too crazy, but it was a win. A very comfortable win. Alright. It was a good little hour or something run. Alright. So yeah, today is Monday. No, today's Sunday. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Super Smash Noita and like some other modded stuff probably. But for now, let's play some Mechabellum. Because I'm really into that. I've been super into Mechabellum. I would appreciate it if you all stuck around and watched that. But if you're interested in more Noita and you want more from me, you can type in !vid and it'll take you to my most recent Noita video. It would mean a lot to me if you watch that. Mechabellum is super nice. It's an extremely fun game, and I have played it 38.2 hours since the 29th, which is just a stupid amount of playtime. Hello? Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's okay. Mechabellum, does this scratch the Battletech sort of itch? I have no idea. Mechabellum is an auto battler. Let me swap my title. Mechabellum. It's doing okay on Twitch. Super auto pets with mechs. That's what I'm calling the title, just to troll people. An auto battler. Oof. Listen, before you give judgment, Cinder, hear me out. All of the shit in this game is like, what's the word? What is the word I'm looking for? It's not RNG. You're incredibly anti-auto battler. Let me give me a chance, okay? Just give me a tiny teensy chance. By the way, we're currently 15,000 rated, which puts us at 925. I am grinding for number 1. I need to get double my current points. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Gotta be one of the most boring gameplay loops. I mean, setting up units in a clever manner and then, like, clicking go and letting the fight happen, it's pretty fun. You're around where Pagrax is. Oh, really? I was wondering where Pagrax would be at. You two doing a 2v2 would be awesome. Yeah, well, I'm looking to do that. I told Pagrax I wanted to get good before I did any 2v2 with him, and I think that I got relatively okay. I still have a lot of work to do, but let's jump in. Let's just get a match going. Oh man, there was this one mech game that was really awesome that died out. And yeah, that's a lot of them. Do auto battlers in a weird way fall under RTS? No, it's definitely closer to like a turn-based strategy, I would say. So yeah, all of these units have passives. Hello? Oh shit, am I like omega lagging? It looks like I'm omega lagging. Yeah, we can barely move. Okay, shit. We might have to like nerf the game down. Game capture. My like light is flickering and stuff. Hang on. Game capture specific window, Mechabellum. Do one of these. Roll that down here. Dude, my lights are flickering. Why are my lights flickering? We're still omega lagging. You need to clean your PC. I literally cleaned my PC the other day. Okay, so the first thing you do, this is like one of the only random parts of the game, is you have to choose your starting class. You can see they have different HP values and they have like different bonuses. I like cost control specialist a pretty good amount. I think they're quite strong. So we'll take them. And steel ball crawler is fine. If we're still lagging, let me go into settings and bring down the graphics to low. And now we're schmoving. Look at that. All right, perfect. So we're gonna place these guys behind these things. So these swappers are melee units, and they're oftentimes referred to as chaff because they're literal trash units that are born to die. Yeah, they're not useful for anything other than dying, but they die real good, and they're very helpful at that. So we're gonna set those up, and my opponent has air. I don't have any anti-air, which means that I need to go into marksman. Marksman or Fangs are the only two anti-air units that you can get in the early game by default, except they've got air, obviously, which is also anti-air. So yeah, basically, I've got these... all of the units have different movement speeds. So these guys go 16 meters a second, these guys go 16, and these guys go 8. And we've got an extra 100 gold here. I'm going to spend it right away on... I could spend it right away on attack enhancement, but actually I don't think I need to. I don't think it's going to be the difference maker with the units that we have on board. So we're just going to leave it as is, and we'll save an extra 100 and hopefully get some cool stuff going. Clash of Clans stream? What do you mean, Quoprin? I'm playing this because I want to. I don't even know what Clash of Clans is. But yeah, these little drillers, they're going to be a real pain in the butt to try and kill. But hopefully we can get as many of them as we can. I need to shut off one of these lights. I'm dying. That's so much better. So yeah, you can see these little guys are just ripping me to shreds because they've got more than I can handle. And basically this guy just kind of lucked into a free win on this first round here. But because he invested so heavily into so many of these things, I'm going to be able to counterplay it next turn here. Yeah, so let's see here. Improved wasps or subsidy. We were going to go into arc lights anyway, but tech specialist is so good. I'm going to take tech specialist. Subsidized arc light would save me some money right now, but I don't think I need the tempo. I think I'm better off just going with this. And I want tier 2 units. So let's see here. If I do this, these will cost 150. And yeah, I think that'll be good. So we'll get some of those. And we can armor enhance them right away for 50. And we are just going to stack these guys up in front of our snipers to keep them safe, because those are the most important units. If I don't keep them alive, we basically just lose. And yeah, we're also going to take the health upgrade right away because we're cost control specialist, which is our base upgrade. You can see get an extra 100 supply, which is your money. You get money every turn, and it scales up based on rounds. But yeah, our attack and HP is reduced by a flat 13%. So we just removed the HP reduction entirely with that purchase. And we're a little bit further ahead than we would be otherwise. Let's go ahead and see what our opponent got. Please don't be acid. It's replicate. Okay, that's fine. We should be pretty okay. They're gonna have a lot of little shits that I have to deal with, but as long as I can keep my snipers safe, we'll be fine. That is the oh god, they blew up one of our things right away. This is not looking good. We're losing again. That's okay. I just need some more arc lights. We'll be okay. We will stabilize. It's just gonna take a little bit. This guy's got a really strong start on us, unfortunately. We're gonna go ahead and take missile strike and pray that they do not. I'm going to go ahead and kill one of their birds right away. That way I don't have to deal with that. And I'm going to do the exact same thing and level up or grab 2 of these guys. And I'm also going to mass recruitment and get a 3rd. Because this is literally the unit that I desperately need to carry me at this point. You like the Dark Souls photo? Thank you. Black Knight is bae. Black Knight is my soul animal. Get it? Soul? Because dark soul. Okay, so we're going to put a shield on here because it's really important that I keep my snipers alive because the snipers are the only thing that are anti-air for the Phoenix. So that's really important. By the way, the reason I lost that last round is because they destroyed my research center. If either of these things go down, we have a massive reduction in attack and defense and movement speed, which means they just get to do like a shit ton of damage to us for free. So it's really, really bad if either of those break, and it's very important that we keep those alive. So yeah, they're going to have a bunch of upgraded crawlers, which sucks, but we've got upgraded arc lights, and we took armor enhancement, which is effect increases with unit level, decreasing damage by 60, and it's a linear scaling, so it's really strong. And you can see we killed their birds, and we blocked their missile. So this time, they're in a lot of trouble. They're not getting a free win off of us this time, that's for certain. Because they've only got 2 birds, and we've got our snipers to handle them. You can see all these all of these mechs here, they can't shoot up, so they're pretty useless against that. But now that we've got this win, our opponent's going to have to shift strategies, and this is a really good opportunity for me to cheese him the fuck out. So let's do that. We're going to go quadruple sledgehammer, actually. That's what we're going to do. 1, 2... I guess we can only go for 3. But that's still pretty good. That's good. So we're going to set up a flank, and they're going to have a really, really bad time. And I'm just going to hard commit to this flank. And it's going to suck to be them. Because they're not going to have any way of dealing with it. And I'm going to set up some more shields because one of their best ways that they could close out this game quickly, because I've taken a lot of damage, is they could just blow up some of my units with a well-placed missile. So just keeping that safe is a thing. Is it real time against another player, or are you playing against an already set up game? This is real time against Bum Dweller. We are making decisions actively against each other in a 1 versus 1 until somebody's health bar reaches 0. Each unit has like an amount of health that they're worth, and yeah, that's basically how that works. How you doing, Solar? Welcome on in. Are we still like Omega lagging? I don't know why. Hang on, let me go into settings. We're going down to 1920 1080 on this. There we go. That'll fix it. Now it'll look bad to me, but it's okay. There's a lot more thought that needs to be put into this than I thought. Yeah, this isn't just like, haha, be dumb. So see how he put this missile here? He was trying to explode all of my units, but now he can't. And you can see all my Mustangs are coming in. They decided to go steel balls, which is very smart because I don't really have a ton to deal with steel balls. And we're getting a little bit swarmed again, which is unfortunate. But now we've got like a crap ton of units set up here to pull some shenanigans. So hopefully we'll be okay. We just need to live. Good lord, that was a huge commit to all those steel balls. Okay. So I'm not going to be building any more arc lights. The senior attack specialist is really strong, but it's also really expensive. I'm gonna go for it. Steel balls are pretty annoying to handle a lot of the time. They can be pretty problematic. But what's a good unit to handle them? Honestly, it's pretty dependent. It varies wildly. I think we go Rhino and we do Whirlwind Tech. And that's probably our best steel ball counter. Sadly. So steel balls, they have lasers that deal ramping damage. Actually, no, screw them. I'm just gonna build a bunch of crawlers. You don't build a bunch of crawlers. I build a bunch of crawlers. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll give them replicate as well. Ha! How about them apples? A little taste of their own medicine, perhaps. They're way up there, which means that they're going to arrive really, really rapidly. So we want these to be ready to defend us as quickly as possible. And we're gonna want this shield here. And that should be good. John says, unfortunately, my bum is being dwelled at the moment. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to do anything about my flank currently, but hopefully we can ramp up to deal with their flank in the near future. And we'll see how that goes. So all of these guys got EMP slowed, but we're more worried about down here. And we'll see how things are going. This is just pure chaos right now, as you can see. But it looks like... I don't want to say we're winning yet, but it looks like we're doing okay. Oh, man. Alright, yeah. So I think we win this as long as they don't have range. They do have range. We're gonna lose. We have lost because we only have one sniper left. Fuck. Yeah, this guy's really just gotten out ahead of us. We're gonna die very soon. Oh my god. Alright. Well, we're gonna need a hell of a turn to stay alive here. Redeployment could be kind of cute. I think we're gonna put that on this and put this over here. And we're gonna double shoot these guys here. And let's get our level ups, because those are important. Level ups are gonna be key to success, I think. And we need some more anti-air. And since they don't have much anti-air themselves, I think we should just go Phoenix also. Or I could go Wasps. I'm gonna go Wasps because they have so many little annoying things that I need to kill. So let's do this. And I'd love to upgrade them to kill ground. So much so that I'm willing to sacrifice 100 points this turn, 100 supply this turn, to get it now. I think it's that important that I get it. So let's do it. I think the only way I win is by hard committing. And I think these guys can be pretty upfront here. And once again, they're probably going to be focusing on that general area. Let's go ahead and throw one of these down here. And hopefully some of these units will stack up and I'll get like a nice big boom on some of them. And keep in mind that they have a missile strike as well. This is going to be a tricky fight for sure. The missile strike landed pretty cleanly. And I appear to have missed. All right. I think we're crushing them. I think we absolutely demolished them. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. So yeah, we should be good for this round. This is really scary because they've got so much health over me at this point. I can't mess up a single time. It's gonna be real iffy on if I can win. But I think the Wasps are the way to the future. Imagine this in real life. Yeah. Would be pretty goofy. Okay. There we go. We in there. He's not the only one who can hit. These are all insane. These are all absolutely wild how strong they are. I'm taking orbital bombardment, and we're gonna shield up like crazy. Let's buff up all our dudes. Let's go ahead and get ready to drop some missiles. Like so. One goes here. We're going to focus on defending the units we currently have. Because that is the most important thing. We need to keep our units alive if we want to win. And we're also going to sneak in a hacker, I think, because they're dumb. They're very, very dumb. And if I could steal a couple steel balls, that would go a long way toward our success. And we've got another... So I've got like another couple of points here. I'm gonna do... I could do a sniper... I feel like I'm about to get a killing blow, so I'm gonna put a couple more missiles down. And they've also shielded up as much as they can. But I was able to shield a lot more than them. They are rapid resupplying. They're going for the win as well. Are there nukes in this game? There are nukes in this game, yes. Indeed. Okay, so they're... Oh, they're trying to lay down some fire. Interesting. It's funny that they do that, because that's definitely going to do them some harm as well. This is a very chaotic battle compared to normal, by the way. It might be a little bit tricky to tell what's going on, but it looks like I'm winning this one pretty handily. Once again. The Wasps were definitely the play. Because their only anti-air is their air, and their air can't shoot fast. So it just works out pretty nicely overall. Very good. I'm feeling a little bit comfier now with this run. Although we're not killing him on this turn, so we've got to survive some more. That said, he spent a lot on trying to kill me this turn, and he's going to be down in cash. Which means that I've got a good chance for a killing blow here. Shield airdrop is great. I think we just take that and be very happy. Let's go ahead and upgrade our units. And there we go. Put down our shield in the center. And I think a Vulcan would tear through a lot of this. Let's go ahead and check their upgrades. Steel balls create crawlers. Oh man, hang on. Rhino tech. Rhino tech them. Check this bullshit out. So Rhino has a suicide button that explodes the fuck out of them and kills everything they touch. So we're just gonna set up a bunch of these to boom on their units. And, because they're really low health, there's a really strong chance that they just outright die to this play. So this is the final screw you to my opponent. Alright. This is like never happening, is it? Let's just bring these guys back. And where they can live a life out in peace. For their final moments. Okay. Fuck you, more missiles. There are nukes, that come, okay, let's see. Do our booms work? Oh my god. Oh my god! Did you see the boom? God damn. They got demolished. That was a lot of damage. These giant fortresses are gonna be a little bit icky to try and kill. Suicide Rhino was super effective, indeed. Indeed it was. Alright. GG. Got him. That was a close one. Our opponent started off with like a very superior team to me. And the only reason we managed to win was, I mean, we just picked the appropriate counters. So yeah, if there was anything there that went over your head, chat, please do let me know, so that way I can explain things better to you, because obviously this is, you know, it's a new game. It's tough to commentate, but, you know, that's another plus 211. We're recovering our MMR. It's kind of on its way. Whew. All right. Feels good, man. Why is your MMR under 1,000? Because I'm shit at the game. You already know this. We've been playing together for, like, 20 hours. Is this League of Legends? No. This is Mechabellum. It's a it's an auto battler like Super Auto Pets Solar. It's Super Auto Mechs. There's also an MMR reset recently. Yeah, well, I mean, MMR didn't exist when I first started playing, and then like one day later they added it. I'm pretty sure you start at 0 MMR in this game. Where am I? Let's take a look at the leaderboard. We're now 895, sub 900. We're getting there. How many people play this game? Don't worry about it. Alright. This anime profile picture is reminding me I should really have streamer mode on. God. At least 8 people. Coming for number 1. I would love to get top 10 Foundation. I think I can do it. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Especially with the rate at which I've been learning. Although I have a hunch that there's still, like, a couple more learning humps that I need to get over. We got Control Specialist again, and they have Stormcallers. Stormcaller is a really great unit. Giant Spec with Phoenix is also pretty good. Heavy Armor Specialist is very strong. I'm gonna go with the Cost Control Spec again. I really like it. I'm gonna have to build Anti-Air, because, yeah, of course. So Stormcallers are like super long ranged dudes. They fire very, very far. They're pretty good. These guys are gonna have to stand back a little bit. And we'll set you up right here. And that's good. And we're gonna need some... I think we're gonna need some farther back snipers, unfortunately. I could go Fangs instead. That's an interesting concept, but I don't think Fangs beat what they have, so I think we have to go snipers here, unfortunately. What do I have to frontline for them? That's a great question. The answer is I don't have anything to frontline for them. So I'm pretty sure that we've bumped into another losing matchup off the bat. Starting with air is really strong. That's just a thing that you need to learn. Air starts are good. I could theoretically shield generator to start here, but I think that that's just like... I don't know. It's okay if I win. It's really bad if I lose. Do I think I'm gonna win? I think I'm gonna win. I think we'll be okay. That's almost an L. There's most of an L in there. So yeah, once again, this is a live opponent, and we have like a certain amount of seconds to make our play, and then we have to basically just click send. Oh man, both of my snipers walked out. That's so lame. It's okay. We got most of their shit killed, which is fine. I'm pretty happy with that. We got a Wasp Swarm or Elite Fangs. Elite Fangs does very well into his team. And I do have the extra money to make that worthwhile. It's tempting. But I think I go Wasps. Because having active abilities is really, really strong in this game. That's something that you'll learn as you watch. And we'll do a little Flankerino here. And, yeah, we need some weak units just to sort of soak damage for us for a little while. So I think that either Fang or Crawlers are going to be best. And Crawlers are going to deal with their Fangs really, really well. So we're going to grab those. And because we've got the money, so we've got 450. These are going to cost 150. So 100 takes us down to 350, and then we've got another 50 left, which is great. So we'll buy 2 of those. And now we've got some pretty strong crawlers to mess things up for them. And we're going to keep these guys a little bit further forward because I need to defend my snipers pretty urgently at this point, especially since my shield is misplaced. That's definitely a my B. I could start using missiles here, but I think that it's way better to save in this instance. As you can see, that the deployment time is coming to a close. So drillers are like little melee guys, and they do like a really significant amount of damage. They're quite fantastic. You can see that we've got our little wasp task force over here messing them up. So that's taking out a little bit of their back line, and if I'm lucky, we'll get the sniper and all of it. But you can see here, oh man, they managed to... Oh, their wasps got us! Fuck. Alright, well that's a little bit bad. We'll see how this plays out. It looks like us losing to their wasps might cost us the round. Their sniper placement has just been significantly better than ours. Yeah, so we're losing the round again. But on the bright side, we did kill most of their ground units again. But that was well played by them. We're not out of the woods yet. We still can make this happen. We got Giant Hunter, Elite Fang again, Amp Core. Amp Core is strong, but I don't really have anything that I want to put it on. Okay, so I'm gonna skip, and we are going to take increased range on marksmen, I think? Or should I take increased range on stormcallers? My stormcallers seem like they're doing a lot more than the snipers. It's kind of a tough call. I definitely want this unit. That's important. And we need to ask ourselves what else. I think Mustangs are going to be a must. That was dumb. Okay. One level of that is good. And let's get extended range. Do they have extended range yet? They don't. Okay. So extended range on these guys is only a meager 300, which is going to be worth it, I think. Yeah. That is worth... Because these guys are killing all of their fangs, which is a lot of their front line. Alright. Good enough. Hopefully. Okay, they now have rhinos, which is extremely alarming. What do they have on their rhinos? They have spin rhino. Fuck. These rhinos are not going down very quickly. Our units are really spread out, which is helping us a ton here in staying alive. Actually, amazing spread by our units. Time to get some frontline wasps into this comp? I don't know. Not entirely sold on it. Dude, our stupid snipers. Wasps, please. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. So yeah, rhinos can be a bit of a bastard to deal with. We got subsidized crawlers, which means their upgrades are free. This pays for itself, like, immediately. I'm gonna take that. And we'll take that upgrade. I'm going to want EMP on my, my marksmans, I think. My marksmen. And I'm about to put another shield on top of my shield. I'm just eating that L. that's just happening. And well, it costs 50 technically, because I could skip for bonus, right? Okay. How do I want to go about this? Do I want... How many Mustangs do I want? I think I take one, and then maybe I get some heavy balls as well. Some steel balls. Same thing. So we're gonna put the steel balls back to deal with the rhinos. And that's basically gonna be my rhino tech, hopefully. Assuming that everything else doesn't do the work for me. But yeah, we're in like a little bit of an awkward spot. I'm hoping this works out. The steel balls don't have too much other purpose. Let's see here. Okay. They've got fang spawners on their marksmen now. Which is fine. Oh, I didn't move my, my Mustangs out of their starting spot. That's pretty bad. I just completely failed to move them to where I wanted them. On the bright side, that worked really well. Incendiary might benefit you. Maybe. But I've already invested in range, and I kind of don't want to go for too much more of that. I definitely think I need more stuff to deal with their backline, though. But at least we made it. We're making it closer and closer, and keep in mind that we're going to have the economy advantage in the long run, so that's good. Hopefully those are full damage. They're not. That's so dumb that they lose their damage in air. How does that make any sense? Okay, we're taking minimum damage. It's not that bad. Copium. Increase wasp. Wasps cost more. Or we could get junior manufacturer. I think I take the shield airdrop. Okay, we're taking the range enhancement, and I'm gonna get some more snipers. Is that the right thing to do? I don't know. I'm not entirely sold on it, to be honest. Let's do... What sort of cheese could I pull out on them? Probably hacker. I could hack their good rhino. I always hate it when my rhino gets hacked. Okay. And when in doubt, more crawlers. Because crawlers are fucking OP. There we go. Some backline crawlers, and let's put this around here. So hopefully their units bunch up and we blow up a bunch of them. The thing about playing the cost-benefit class is that you really just gotta, like, spend your resources. Okay, so they have stuff to counter the Hwachas. That's fine. That is quite alright. These guys are both being EMP'd. This laser will meet in the middle. Nice big clear there. My hacker's really far up, which means they're definitely going to die. But they're doing their best. And all the air units are dead. We actually have a pretty good chance. All of these things dealing with my Hwachas are just, like, wasting their time and their bullets. Just stopping the missiles. So they're just completely being bypassed. Which is really nice. So we actually won this round. Oh, nice. Not too bad. None too shabby. Very happy to win a round. We're costing ourselves a lot, but, you know, we've got the cost to work with. Oh my god, nuke intensive training? I can play around nuke. Intensive training's just too broken, I think. Alright. And, I think we just go Giga Vulcan now, right? Giga Vulcan or Giga Fortress? Which one? Probably Vulcan, because I have the range bonus. Let's do it. And we will bring you back. Oh wait, we need to have the range bonus. Otherwise it's going to be a real bad time. I'd love to upgrade my steel balls, but I think that has to wait. And we are just going to bring you a little bit off to the side. And I want a sniper over here, specifically so that way I can avoid their wasp swarm, because it's pretty likely. And I'm just going to put my wasp swarm in the back line here, so that way it can hopefully get some stuff done. It should be good. Dom doesn't believe it all. He thinks I'm fucked, which is interesting. Okay, so he just wasp swarmed behind us. Nuke incoming. I don't see no nuke. I don't see any dang nuke. I do see my hacker getting instantly killed due to sadness, though. The EMPs have been so nice, by the way. They've been very good. All right, let's hope that we've got what we need here. I'm pretty afraid, but it looks like we're just peeking out of the shields enough. I think we got him again. Oh man, they're pumping that shield hard. Oh no! That was really unlucky on the way that broke. What do they have? They've just got range and marksman right now. Okay. The EMP against the other snipers is so bullshit, man. Because they lose their range. Because it disables all of their skills. It's so damn good. It's so good. We definitely want better shields. We have been spamming the frick out of our shields. And, helping with clear is good. I don't even want to upgrade those guys because they're just basically useless. And, okay. We definitely want a barrier on our hacker bot, or maybe we should go for range. I think range might be the answer. Let's put another forward shield as well. We've got like the forward shield and the backward shield. It's a bit of a meme. I definitely feel very cheesy whenever I play the cost class. I don't know why. But that's just what I turn into, is a cheese lord. Okay. So we'll have that there. And what else do we have? I'm going to spend the 200 to negate my weaknesses. And now we should be like in line generally with their power level, which is good. Oh, that's cute. Assuming I wouldn't just spam a billion shields. Aren't you already the cheese lord? I guess, but, you know, it's one of those things. Okay. Got him. Just give them things to shoot. That's what we're doing here. Oh my god, look, my crawlers on the left are just murdering their shit. Because they're too busy firing at, things in the air. Oh man, I need 2 shots to kill their flyers now. I think they might have me. Oh, is he in? He's not in. The battle is automatic. Yeah, the battle is it's an auto battler. Okay. Another tight loss. I feel like wasps at this point is going to mess them up because they don't have enough of the other stuff to make it work. Lovely indeed. I'm gonna do Acid Blast because it lasts 2 turns. And it would suck real bad for them to be Acid Blasted, that's for sure. Okay. Speaking of getting acid blasted, I'm not going to want to be acid blasted either. Okay. So we're leveling this guy, so that way he gets Omega tanky. Alright, have a good in there, Quoprin. Thank you for the kind words. I'll catch you later. Alrighty. So, we want wasps. Wasps are the secret answer of what I've been looking for. And I have air and ground specialists, so it's hard to pick one. I also have energy shield. I think I just go energy shield. How much does it cost? It's going to be 300. I think we'll just buy them unupgraded, and then we'll give them energy shield. And that should mess them up pretty bad. We might have to get an upgrade on them as well. We'll see. I'm not going to bother upgrading this guy. If he just got to that point now, it's not even worth it. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god, they didn't shield. Insanely huge. Hopefully their sniper line gets killed for multiple turns from that. That would be super good for us if that happened. It looks like a couple more crawlers is going to push this over the edge too. I guess we'll just use the flyers instead though, because they seem like they're just going to be better. So basically we're countering their Mustangs with our watches because their Mustangs can't shoot us. Like they can't shoot our air units because they're too wrapped up shooting the missiles out of the air. So basically they have too many jobs for their Mustangs, and we're countering that by overloading them essentially. So that worked out really well. It's not a kill, but it's a lot of damage, that's for sure. One more round like that and it's over. And we've got barrier now, or Vulcan's descent. I think I go barrier. We've been loving the shields. Shields have been nothing but good to us. Let's keep it going. And on this round, I'm going to proclaim this the final round, and I'm going to buy extra range this turn, because that's going to be really, really hard for them to deal with. We're also going to take subterranean blitz, because we've got all of these crawlers to level up as well. And yeah, this is looking really, really awful for them to try and deal with. That's for certain. I'm going to buy enhanced control and another hacker in the hopes that I can steal both of their rhinos and full heal them, because that would be really strong. And at this point, I think we just go more wasps, right? Or I could get... No, let's go double crawler, because that's what I have money for. Oh, frick, I should have just got wasps. I'm dumb. I didn't keep track of my money. Haha. Hee-hoo. Let's do... I don't need those. Let's be smart. What should we upgrade? What should we upgrade? Fine. Fine. There. That'll do. Hopefully this is good enough to get the win and or not lose immediately. They have a Vulcan drop now, which is a little alarming. But I think I should be able to rip through their Vulcan pretty quickly. And because I've got subterranean blitz, they might not kill me instantly. Oh god, they're killing me instantly. Okay. So I did manage to steal their one rhino and full heal it. All of their snipers are gone. Which is very good for us. That Vulcan's looking pretty juicy, but with that range, it might be able to hit me. We'll see. We're really staggering it with our hacker there. There we go. It's down. The hacker was putting in so much shenanigans there. Okay, so you can see that the these guys bought an upgrade where they have shields and they will mass respawn. It's super fucked up. If you get enough Phoenix, you will never ever kill them. I don't know if they're at critical mass just yet, but I've only got one sniper. I think they win this round, actually, which is messed up. Yeah, I don't have enough damage. Is this an auto-battler RTS game? Yes, it is. Okay, so we lost this round, but only barely. And I didn't spend extra on this one, so that's not too bad. There's a limit of 2 respawns per Phoenix. That's still, like, a lot. It's still, like, a lot. Okay, so we're just gonna amp the shit out of them, because that's insane. EMPing them should be really good. Let's just upgrade all our units really quick. Okay. Yeah, that is 3 Phoenix for the price of 1. Just pretty dank. I think I want the range bonus on these guys. They've been proving useful again, so that's good. Put this here, and we'll get another level up on you. Might as well level those guys. Okay, so EMP is a bit limited on where it can hit. But I think we just pull their snipers forward. I remember EMP being a larger AoE, to be honest. I'm a little bit sad about that. Okay, so what do I want? Air to ground is going to be pretty huge here. I think that's what I care more about. Or air to air actually gives me crazy range, right? Yeah, let's do that instead. And we will grab 2 more sets. And we'll go like so. Did they have a weak side? No, they're equal. I'm gonna try and build a weak side for them. Here we go. Oh shit, that's terrifying. The beam! Live, everybody! Oh my god. We're just losing some of our new wasps. We actually managed to save just about everybody from that. That's actually so fortunate. That is incredibly lucky. And look at our wasp task force. There's too many for them to handle. Hackers are a stupid unit, that's true, but like, I don't know, they're not good in every game, as far as I'm concerned. They're definitely like a tech-in against very specific units a lot of the time. Nice. Dude, how many times am I gonna have to kill these bastards? Do you see this? We're losing again. Because they just keep mass respawning. I need to get double shot on my snipers, I think. That's the answer. Do we win this? Come on. At least they live up to their name. They sure do. Okay. Tank line production seems pretty great. I'm happy to have that. And now I've finally got an excuse to buy another Vulcan. Which I will place over here. There we go. Okay, upgrade all the wasps, because they are very, very helpful. Okay. Do I want some sneaky... Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's worth it to just, like, put some trash over here to attract attention. Probably not. We need like, a big play. Let's go ahead and get the double shot, because that's going to be really nice for that. And they still only have the 2 sets of that. I'm actually going to go into some more Stormcallers, even if it's late. I feel like they're pretty good. Okay. Getting as many of the upgrades as we can here. There we go. That's it. That's all she wrote for this turn. You'd benefit more from more snipers. I mean, double shot makes it so I have many, many more snipers, essentially, right? Okay. Do they have these guys buffed? No. The fact that I've got a hacker and they have fortresses suggests to me that... Well, I'm not getting either of those fortresses, am I? Oh my god, look, they're their rhino's just doing work for me. Holy shit. The double shot is so that way I can kill the phoenixes through their shields. See? So now I one-shot them with my snipers instead of having to deal with multiple. God, I've never had phoenixes be this much of a problem. Like, look at them go. Dude, stop! Just die already! Is that a GG? That's a GG! There we go. Got him. Another win. We're doing it. We're gaming. We are gaming. 15.6k combat power. We're doing it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to adjust my balls in game. Hang on. Damage sharing is shit, and heavy target is shit. We're gonna take range and create 7 level 1 crawlers to continue fighting when destroyed. Seems kind of ass. Do we just take damage sharing? Damage sharing just gets hard countered so easily. I guess we just take mechanical division. Damage sharing can be countered, but you counter that counter by spreading. I mean, if you've already placed your units, it's kind of difficult to spread them. And even if 4 of them go down at once, that's a pretty garbage trade. Was there anything else that I wanted to swap over? I love my marksman kit. This marksman kit goes crazy. Elite marksman is tempting too, but I think that this is the set. That is the kit right there. And Vulcan, how did Vulcan feel? Vulcan felt fine. Yeah, I think Vulcan's fine. Scorching Flame seems okay. Oh, right. No, my Overlord is shit, and I don't ever want to touch it because it's so bad. We need to get rid of either field maintenance or armor enchantment or enhancement for photon emission, because that's just 1,000 times better than what I'm using. I'm keeping jump drive because this shit saves me so often. Yeah, screw mothership. Mothership is only useful in multiplayer. Field maintenance and armor enhancement do the same thing, but field maintenance can counter snipers that aren't fully powered up, so that's a lot of... this is bonus HP as well. It's not just bonus damage reduction. See it that way. Damage sharing means heal sharing. It doesn't heal share, though, Couch Monster. It's damage sharing, not heal sharing. Photon emission. After starting the battle, project a photon coating to allies, excluding yourself within a 100-meter radius, reducing the damage they receive by 50% for 16 seconds, immune to electro EMP, igniting and acid effects. It's really good. Buff boat, yeah, it's very good. All your units heal for 4.5. It's 4 times 4.5. I don't think it's health sharing, is it? I thought it was just damage sharing. Maybe I'm wrong about a Couch Monster. Maybe I'll give it a shot. You can pair boats so they buff each other. That's dumb. I don't know whether to go field maintenance or... I feel like they serve the same purpose. It's fine. But the armor means that I scale better. I'm going to take the armor. Scaling matters. If they do the same thing and the armor is just better, then I should just take the armor forehead. All right, let me change my balls again. All right, there we go. I see armor used more than that repair. It makes sense because the armor is useful early game and late game. Melting point still melts you. That's true, but you're not taking defense for melting point. You're taking defense for when your opponent spams a million Mustangs at you. Because they're completely brain dead and think Mustang is really good for some reason. Alright, my opponent has higher MMR but lower combat power. And they're on a losing streak. I didn't realize you could check to see what their win streak was. That's kind of dank. Kind of love that. That seems like some BS that you can check that at all. Mustangs are cool. Mustangs are the best all-around units, and that's why you should only take them in the correct situations and not always, because otherwise people are going to be perma-hard countering you. 4,900 starting HP on elite spec. That's funny. I do love me some cost control, and Phoenix start is pretty nice. Fangs are broken. I'm gonna go elite. Mustang rockets also counter overlord shots. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so they're Mustang marksman. We beat Mustang with sledge, and we beat marksman with crawlers. And I know what you're thinking. You don't have any crawlers. What are you gonna do? Oh wait, what if they go air? Are they air? They are air. They're tricking me. You think you can trick me? You can. I think that just means I lose. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Because, I can only afford one sniper. I could beef up my arc lights with armor enhancement. You see Mustangs as pawns. A heavy Mustang is your favorite. Heavy Mustang is good. I like heavy Mustang. He's strong. What if we go all the way back? Wasps, the crawlers of the sky. I'm pretty sure crawlers are just better. I think I'm just gonna take the L on this first round and then invest into... I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm scared. Scared and confused. These guys should be further up. They're gonna be safe from the snipers. There we go. This guy exists as a buffer to die. That way I maybe get one more sniper shot off on somebody. They do have the crawlers. There's literally nothing I could do to win against this composition. I feel like I've been hard countered like 3 games in a row. Which is pretty lame. Not a big fan of that. Okay. We're definitely going Fangs. Fangs will crush this next turn. Fangs are going to be really, really good here. Because their wasps are way too far up. Missile Strike is really good. You just take Missile Strike. And we'll get Fangs. Do I want them walking single file, I wonder? Nah. This should be fine. Anti-air spec on Arclight? I mean, that is a thing, but I want the armor enhancement so that way they can't... their Mustangs all go down. I'm hoping this lands on the... Hang on, that's not landing. I gotta go a little further back than that. This. Snipers are good for verse arcs? Yeah, that is a thing. Snipers will bully the arc lights. Whatever. They got a lot more snipers. Did they get EM... Something EMP'd me. I think we win this round. They're definitely spamming snipers hard. Yeah, it's not a good strategy. I'm just gonna get range on my tanks and they're gonna win. Like, I'll just get range on my guys and they will start to struggle really hard. We should be fine. Wow. So many options. I think smoke bomb's pretty good, but their snipers are pretty spread out. I think orbital's fine. This is a 3-rounder, and 4 rounds is like a lot of time. And they're super spread. I'm gonna go smoke bomb. Like that. All right, and we'll do one of these. I'd love to get some more... What do I want right now? I mean, I always want crawlers. Crawlers just mess them up really hard, honestly. By the way, I'm not sure how many people like Elite Specialist, but I've been playing with it for a long time, and I tend to enjoy it quite a lot. Okay. I'm actually gonna not spread these guys the normal way, because I really, really want them to, like, pass the arc lights and keep them safe from the snipers that are pretty far forward. You lost the game because your shield got broke and smoke did go into your full sniper lane. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That is pretty dang rough when that happens. Okay, it looks like my fangs are gonna be murdered by the fire, but that's okay, hopefully. Because I've got a sniper. Oh hey, they double flanked me. That's cool. That's okay. The suckiest part here is that I'm losing my shield for free. Just walk out into the fire, you dumb shit. Give up. You'll never win. The hero sniper. Will he at least get a level up? He did. He did get his level up. I got wasped. I did get wasped. But you know what I get to do now, because he's just goading me into it, is I get to go Mustang now. And it's gonna be great. Mustangs are gonna slap this guy silly. He doesn't stand a dang chance against Mustangs. And I don't care if he moves them, because the Mustangs will just flank around and do dumb shit. Don't go in so close. What do you mean? Like, more like this? I mean, normally I put them in the corner like that, so that way they have a higher likelihood chance of locking onto this. That's the reason I'm close, Couch Monster. Is not because I'm countering this flank. It's because I'm thinking about what's happening up here. I'm keeping them in the corner. Because they're not ranged anyway, or they're not melee anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. This just makes it more likely that I can just cruise on through. And if they want to start committing more stuff down here, you got to keep in mind these are level 2, so it's going to be really hard to get a footing. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Okay. Is there anything else that I need to do? I think we're good. That is a really weird spot for those, but I guess they want to take out my my side arc lights, which is fine. They have Mustangs too, but they're probably just worse Mustangs than what I have. Okay. But you will probably go anti-air on them anyway, now half your Mustangs are down. Not a single Mustang went down. Like, the thing is that the Mustangs counter wasps so hard that it doesn't matter. And this guy doesn't even have anti-ground. Okay, we're gonna take range bonus on these guys, because that's gonna be very annoying to deal with. And, These dudes are a little annoying. I'm gonna set up a couple of fresh snipers. There we go. That should deal with that. And I've got enough for 2 shields. Considering they have missile strike, now is the time. And what do I care about? I imagine they also care about that. I'm gonna save this for a turn. I don't think we need to go too crazy on them yet. Just the threat of having it should be enough for them to start putting up shields if they're paying attention. And if they're not paying attention, then we're gonna win anyway, because we're just gonna outsmart them. Okay, so they've added some level 1 crawlers on the left side here. That's fine. Okay, so they're taking away their wasps and putting it toward the front line. We can add some more fangs onto the sides here and be very happy. And eventually I'll just take the range bonus on the fangs, and stacking up fangs is really good. Fangs are actually a super strong unit. I could also just get more Mustangs, which is a reasonable play. So you can see not a single Mustang went down on either side. That's a lot of wasping in this round. I mean, those crawlers will never ever level up because they're just going to auto die every round. That's the thing. There we go. Boom, bam. Oh my god. Lots of little ticks. Okay. We got a shield airdrop, or we can get an amp core, or we can get movement speed. Movement speed's huge here. Which is deeper, this or sap? I don't know yet. I think sap is deceptively deep. I think this game is a lot more positional than sap. Like, sap is positional. It's just not as positional. Okay. We will take the anti-air now, because they've got so much air that I'd be silly not to. DM'd, thank you, Woat. Okay, so let's grab 2 of these. Gonna start them off on like the corner shield here. That should work pretty well. This guy's gonna get blown out this turn, I think. Let's grab extra attack. Still no shields. I wonder if they're going to keep doubling down on air. Doesn't seem like it's working for them. Some players just don't really know how to counter stuff. Oh, wow. How did that actually happen? Oh, they triple buffed their crawlers. I guess Couch Monster was right. But, like, was it worth it? I am a ghost today, that's true. Taking up minimum amount of the screen. Okay. Got Smoke Bomb. Lamau. Okay, we got level 3 Sledge, which is great. Our Arc Light already handles that, so I don't have to worry. It's a shame these level 3 Mustangs are just kind of going down. It's tempting to buy stuff for them, but I think we just ignore the problem and hope it goes away on its own. In the meantime, let's go ahead and... Oh man, what do we even invest in? Do we just... I'm gonna, like, counter play what they... so they should buy Vulcans, right? That's what they should do. So I'm going to buy a fortress to counter Vulcans, but I'm also gonna grab anti-air on it, so that way, you know, I can just crush their air as well. And we'll put this in this corner, because that's a little annoying. And there we go. Alright. Just blow them all up. Man, those Mustangs really do just get run over. Oh my god, dude. The level 1 crawlers are so fucking cracked. Oh my god. Wait, what? These level 1 crawlers are insane. I should be getting a Mustang, or a Vulcan. What am I doing? I'm losing. I'm gonna lose this round. He didn't know. I didn't know crawlers were gonna be the undoing of me. How did I not know? He's always known. Okay. I regret everything. Much regret. Okay, I think I'm gonna undo the... No, I'm not gonna undo. It's fine. Photon emission, nano repair. Nano repair is pretty good, but I don't have anything that tanky. Heavy armor will be nice on you. And let's just insta-murder these things. Wasp with ground attack on the crawlers. You think? I could also just power up my arc lights. And grab a couple more. Yeah, I think we just grabbed some more arc lights. We've got some really tanky arc lights. Okay. So we'll focus on dealing with the flanks ASAP. And let's buy an extra unit, mass recruitment, shield me, and another sniper. Actually, no, more arc lights. I'm terrified. These things have proven to be deadly. We're not playing around. Yeah, is he photoning crawlers? He's not even photoning them. He's not even futoning them. They're just that crazy. Okay. Don't get comebacked on. That would suck. Alright. Let's hope this works. What happened? They have even more now. I'm just getting backlined. Okay, you know what we need to do? We just need to counter their backline with our backline. Imagine not using futons. Yeah, what a plebeian. What a fool. This has turned into such a fiasco of a game, dude. I feel like I've thrown. Oh, man. My shields, they're all gone. That guy is a giga tank. Alright. Get vaporized. It happened. Okay. How do we beat a guy who's flanking the shit out of us? Question. Ion Blast is a good start. Okay, let's do one of these. And it's clear to me that this is a problem over here. We have 1,600 to spend. Let's just get some defensive Vulcans, maybe. Defensive Vulcans. My face went. This is what we're having to do. Okay. So I'm definitely taking out a small loan. Because I need my shields. And let's blast. Where do we blast? Right here, I guess. It's the logical spot to blast. Okay. So hopefully this will be enough. Oh my god, they got two! They got 2! I wonder if I should get the punch for the fortress. This is getting out of hand. They've stabilized, that's for certain. Okay. We dealt with... Oh no. We did not deal with. There's still more crawlers on this side. Fuck me! Okay. Are we dead? We're not dead, but it's looking pretty iffy. Am I worried? These are my units. You got Uber crawlered? I did get Omega Giga crawlered. The regen! My own units are... This is so dumb. My own units are healing it. They need to melt every single one of the stupid Mustangs one by one so that way we stop healing it. It's just getting Omega healed. It's so dumb. Alright. The flamethrower guy needs to go too, I think. This is so stupid. Okay. Ooch. It's okay. It was very minimal damage considering the circumstances. Lightning Storm is cracked. Lightning Storm is oh so good. I love Lightning Storm. Okay. So these guys are just Omega healing. Here's the sleeper strat. We buy steel balls. We just, that's it. That's all we needed to do. I don't even know where I want to put them. I just want to keep them safe. Okay. You need a buff. You need a buff. I'm running out of money. This should happen. This should happen. This should happen. This should happen. Alright. We are definitely in mild panic mode. But other than that, everything's okay. I did not position my steel balls in such a way where they're gonna get the kills. Oh no. I need them to live. They are precious to me. They are my win con. Oh, huge. Yes. Come on. Don't let them do it to us. Come on. This game is so much closer than it needs to be. No, my steel ball! No! Flamethrower fuckhead! Stop ruining everything! Die! Oh my god, please. Please. We're doing damage, I swear. Oh no, it's not enough. Okay. Bruh. Listen. There's crawlers. Is this one making crawlers? Where did these crawlers come from? Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. We have all of our shit on. Okay. Javelin, these two. Orbital bombardment here, because this is a fight that lasts forever. Mobilize the mothership over in this corner. Airstrike here to kill these ones, hopefully. Smoke me right along here. And, okay, upgrade key units. Shield me. Okay. Range. And give me extra steel balls. Just a few extra. We'll take energy absorption. No, I'm not taking energy absorption. Keep these guys in the back. Okay, upgrade these dudes. They're all cheap. We have 27 seconds. Fuck me. It's a hammer time. There we go. Just get some more upgrades out. The panic. Buy Sniper Blitz. Which one is Sniper Blitz? The double shot? There's not a snowball's chance in hell that that one would make a difference, right? Oh man. My balls. Please tell me we're gonna be okay. Fortress Punch did nothing? Yeah, really good ability, by the way. Please. Everybody get lasering. Come on. Laser like you mean it. Come on, steel balls. It's all in the balls. Please. We have one steel ball left. Please do not hit the steel ball. This is it. Oh my god! Go, steel ball, go! Go! Yes! Yes! Steel balls! Oh, it's the most intense match ever. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright. We somehow clutched that out. Why you hate tech shutdown so much? He had that region. Maybe it would have worked. Does tech shutdown items? Honestly, I just blanked on it, Coach Monster. It's probably the reason. Oh my god. We like to make things difficult here. EMP shot would stop his tech. Okay, noted. I'll keep that in mind for next time. That's my bad. I gained 293 combat power for that, by the way. Okay, give me one moment here. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I gotta grab some water. Okay, I'm back. God, can't believe how close I made that for no good reason. Still have a lot to learn on this journey, you know? I really like this game, though. It's a lot of fun. Alright. My opponent has the same MMR as me and has 1/3 of the rank. They are on a 5-game win streak. No pressure. We got this. We got this. Did you see the last match where my steel ball clutched it? It was great. It was ideal. All right, giant spec 3900 supply specialist. Let's steal balls. I've learned my lesson. No more double, no anti-air. We're gonna take some anti-air with early fangs. Fangs lose to crawlers hard, but thankfully our opponent also has fangs, so we're not too worried about that. Not terribly perturbed. And let's just go ahead and place our units. Do I want to try and go hard on one side? It's an interesting idea. I don't think I need to, though. I'm gonna run a couple snipers to deal with their long... Actually, no. We don't need to run a couple snipers. We need to run a couple of crawlers. Crawlers should handle the... Crawlers should handle the fangs, and then fangs will handle the phoenix. That's the game plan. I think these guys can be a little more up. I'd like to be in sync with the crawlers if I can. Alright, I think this is fine. Let's take a look at their recommended formations. That one's kind of similar. Recommended formations are kind of crazy, by the way. Like, they're pretty good to listen to a lot of the time. Definitely starts you off pretty strong. My balls. They're ruining my balls. Wow. Okay, they had a lot of fangs. We could still win this. This isn't going that bad. It's a lot closer than I would like. But it looks like a winning position, maybe. Oh, no, it's not. We're gonna... It's fine. It's the first round. We don't need to win every round. It's not that big of a deal. It would be nice if our fangs were, like, better, though. Because they're pretty shit to start. Thank you for the quote there, Drive. Can we get another one kill? No. Of course not. Okay. This is, like, peak Arclight territory. They're making this easy on us. I'm gonna take Missile Strike. And we're just gonna blast them right... You know what? Just get them. What if they buy... Do they have it? They don't even... They have 3 upgrades. Okay, so they can't move those. Those are guaranteed dead. So that means that all I have to do... I'm gonna build some more crawlers, I think, and just have them defend my, my fangs, or my steel balls better. And then we'll use our fangs to do the talking. I could also go Mustang, which beats everything here. So I guess we'll run them like so. And where would I expect to be missiled? I don't care because I don't have money, so I'm not going to worry about it. That's gonna be my philosophy on this one. There we go. I'm feeling pretty confident. They did just get shield upgrade for their fangs very early. But now all they have is fangs, so good freaking luck. Good luck. Although we are facing a fang squad, which is a little scary. I think our Mustangs will be able to outscale the fangs. But fangs are very good when you decide to all in on them. It's a little alarming, to be honest. But so far, so good. There we go. You got him pretty cleanly there. But this guy's up to some shit. I think this guy knows his stuff. He's got a rhino, which is scary. Steel ball cost reduction is nice. We're gonna take range on our steel balls right away. And, we gotta keep in mind that they're going to have their rangers this time. I should have taken the opportunity last round to set up a flank on them. I'm surprised you're using link tech on balls. I don't use it often. It just exists. This guy doesn't have any tech yet. We're gonna take range enhancement on our Mustangs, I think. And buy some extra crawlers as chaff. Okay, so they now have snipers in play. 2 snipers. We're getting the range on everybody, because range is just good in this game. Oh, Nelly. So they have a thick rhino coming down the center. But we'll have some extra steel balls for them in the near future. Okay. Hopefully a steel ball veers off for them or something, but I don't really see that happening. Oh, we're definitely getting tower punched. That's gonna suck. We're getting tower punched for sure. I feel like with the units we have alive, as long as they stay alive, we'll win. What a profound statement. Just hack the rhino. Yeah, that does tend to be the strat, isn't it? Just hack him, forehead. Have it almost as far back as the rhino. The problem is if he gets to my hacker, then that's when it gets ugly. He's pretty bulky. My steel balls are ignoring him because they're fucking dumb shits. Thank God we got that proc in time. The slow at the very least will help a little bit. The long range on our steel balls will make this a win, but these are tight times. But he's out of benefit from his squad, so that's a bit of a thing. 100% attack bonus. You can get a shield or a Vulcan. Vulcan drop seems really great here. I like that quite a lot. And we've got more upgrades to be had. I can't afford the hacker yet, but we're winning as is, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. And, if we're going to have to stall, what would our best stall method be? Probably a sentry missile, to be honest. But we can also just place our Vulcan here. And am I worried about them dropping a Vulcan somewhere? It doesn't seem unlikely, but if they do, maybe I'll just have to eat the loss. And do I want to try and get my fangs a little bit stronger? Oh, you know what? Just steel ball right here. Because their range will handle the Vulcan, or the rhino. That's why we took the range bonus. Okay, We don't know what to do, so just put down some crawlers. We gotta econ properly. Okay, they have range now? Oh no, they took mechanical rage. Okay. I think we're gonna want an actual Vulcan, by the way. Because, like, look at how this is tearing through them. That is truly spectacular. Yeah, look at that. That's definitely what we want. Like, they don't really have anything to handle that. Look at that damage. Boom! Holy moly. Awesome. Alright, EMP here is great. Heavy Hacker's kind of cute, but I'm gonna go the EMP. And they can't block for their gunners, so we will shoot them again. And I'll EMP here. And it looks like we're gonna have enough money to do whatever the heck we want. Bang Cheese could be relying on you building a Vulcan, though. The Fangs get countered by Vulcan. Because their whole deal is that they have, like, crazy shield, right? And we can just build armor plating immediately, if we want. But I'd rather just upgrade my steel balls and put a shield down for them. Shields from Hacker and Fortress hard counter Vulcan. I mean, steel balls counter shields, and I've already got them on the board, so I would say I've got part of the counter already. Yeah, exactly. I would say we're doing just fine. I think this might be, yeah, you gotta shield your balls. Like, well, it's necessary. Look at this. This guy has a 5-win streak. Out of here. GG. Look at that. Another one bites the dust. Who would have thought that all I had to do to win repeatedly in this video game is live stream it. All right. You awake enough for a link? God. What is it? Briefly, perhaps. If I get a commercial, I'm closing it. I got Lululemon, and they're requesting me to watch 2 commercials. Link it in the links there later, Horatio. I'll watch it. Gonna be a delay streamer soon. What? A delay streamer? Oh, because I'm gonna be like this sniped. People are gonna be stream sniping my builds. You don't think any of the top players would stream snipe me, right? Should I put that I'm 16,000 rated? Hang on, maybe I should change my title. Help me, I have 40 hours in 3 days of play. 16K rating. There we go. That's probably a little bit more of an enticing title if you're looking for some mechabellum. Maybe, I don't know. How am I feeling about all my comp? I really love the range upgrade on the steel balls now. That was great. People really want to stream snipe. That's yeah, I mean it's gonna happen, but I'm not that worried about it, to be honest. Super auto pets with mechs. It is, JT. That's what it is. It's a lot more positional, but same idea. Where am I? 779. We're climbing. We're climbing. Climbing like a beast. I'll tell you one thing, JT. This game brings out the backseaters, and I'm okay with it because it's good for learning. That is correct, Horatio. That is indeed the case. I prefer calling it StarCraft 2 Arcade, but Yu-Gi-Oh! That's also true. It is StarCraft 2 Arcade, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Did somebody dodge me? I like auto battlers, so this seems cool to me. Hear me out, JT. Imagine an auto battler where it's not RNG if you lose. That's what this is. There's very little RNG to be had. It's pretty much all just like it's like a wrestling match, and you have to like counter grapple your opponent. Holy shit, 4600 HP Arclight Stormcaller and Aerial Specialist. That's so fucking broken, dude. there's so many things to like. Okay, so they're already air. They are heavy. No offense. It's just they are. I don't mean to be rude. It's just what they started with. Okay, so let's send some of these things. Zoot. Hello. Hi. I would be extremely upset if you ate all the pasta chips. I would never forgive you.
Never?
Never.
Dang it.
I gotta buy a wasp.
Oh, wow.
Several wasps. Okay, we're gonna put them in the corner here, so that way I can hopefully, like, do a funny flank. Flank maneuver.
Enabling me.
Eat them all.
Drive too.
Do it. Do it.
See, I would because they're like so easy to make, except that I used up all the Parmesan. And so
Unbelievable.
I think you'd be sad if I ate the last Parmesan.
Now Horatio's saying, eat me. The heck?
Okay, I'm out.
This has gotten out of hand. Good timing. Good timing to leave. I gotta try... I saw the #1 player was putting these not sideways anymore. The reason why you put these guys like this is because it desyncs their shots, so that way they don't all land in the same place, because it's real bad when that happens. And you don't want all your shots landing in the exact same place, as it turns out. It's kind of bad. Kind of very ungood. This is the real fight, by the way. Everything else, this is what matters. This is the fight. How did he win? How did he win? Oh, right, because 17% bonus HP. Fuck. That makes sense. Shit. He was just better. What can I say? There's nothing that I could have done. I think he wins this. This is why Health Specialist is actually kind of fucking broken. I might win just because of the way this is timed. Oh my god. I don't know. No, I'm not winning. Let's be real. Valiant effort. Minimal damage. Alright. Extend Phoenix range? Fuck me, dude. Do we skip, or do we take Phoenix range? I'm gonna take Phoenix range. Shield is not that good. IMO. Okay, what's their range at? 120? What's the range of this unit by default? Is that what I'm unlocking this turn? Is that really what I intend to do? I could also go Fangs and have the Hwachas. I think that's what I do for now. Okay. And I'm gonna put one of these here. Yeah, I don't really do shield unless I have like a big unit that I want to put it on. I guess we'll take the attack enhancement, because that'll help me kill stuff faster. Okay, so they've got quite a few more of these puppies. So they went up to 140. They did take the Phoenix range, which means that we will be like permanently behind on Phoenix if we go for that. They're really, really... Hang on. They have the armor plates. I mean, so far this is like kind of working. It's just that all of our fangs are dead, so we're going to lose. But it's not like a hefty loss, you know? Yeah, slow it down by making it so they can't even deal damage to us. Big brain. Alrighty. Alright, now what? Subsidized crawlers. Underground threat, though. Underground threat, though. Okay, what if we gave them shields? Or what if we bought an actually good unit to counter them? What if we went with Mustangs? Okay, do we want to commit to a side? I think I do. I think I want to commit to this side. And we'll put underground threat here. And that'll just provide like a constant flow of units to help me. And this arc light's in a position where it can defend the node there, hopefully. Okay, so they did the same thing. They're also getting... Oh god, I hate this guy. This guy's omega tryhard. Oh my gosh. This is so tryhard. Alright. We'll see how this goes. I'm hoping that my wasps will be enough at this point. But I kinda doubt it. This is such a janky battle. I don't want to even bother with the anti-missiles. Because they just turn the units even more useless than usual. Okay. They're just kind of outranging us. The answer here is crawlers, for sure. We just want 1 billion crawlers. Is that true? They have all these arc lights. What do I do about this guy? What actually do I do? He's kind of just got, like, the ultimate meta cheese build. Okay, Lightning Storm is dank. I think we upgrade our range, and we just... Do we do that? I don't know. Okay. We're gonna storm them. They're gonna storm us, too. So maybe we just accept that and have an even match. Let's get some crawlers out. Because I do think that these are gonna be important. And now I need to really plan out my next plan of attack. So how on earth am I going to deal with Stormcallers? Is the answer mobile beacon, perhaps? I feel like mobile beacon or like their flank is pretty open for now as well. So maybe a Mustang flank or a Wasp flank, and then I can bring the Wasps out if I want. Because right now they don't have any upgrades. I could even Wasp flank this turn if I want. Fuck it. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Do it on this side. Alright. Try that. And I don't even want shields. Just kill me. If you're going to kill me, kill me. Okay, what did he buy? He bought range on arc lights. What else did he buy? Did he buy range? Yeah, he bought... Yeah, so it's just range on arc lights, seemingly. Is this real people? Yeah, this is versus real people. Although this guy doesn't feel very real. He's a bit of a cheese lord. And by that I mean he's just running the meta-ist shit there is. Which is a little anti-fun. But I'm hoping to beat him anyway. We'll see. Maybe I just need the more wasp upgrades. I've only got like a small swarm, so maybe that's the play. It's just more wasps. Okay, Thunderstorm won me the round, like big time. Nano repair kit or amp core. Nano is insanely good. What would I put a nano on? I have no idea. They've got all these units to... Oh wait, I could put it on a boat. Boat gets crushed though. Put amp core on your storm callers. That's a thought. I don't hate it. Let's give it a try. They're gonna need some extra support. Okay. I want those shields. The ground fight is not terribly important. I think the fight in the air is what's key right now. The shields are going to be really nice. You have to be sitting on so much money, right? What? What does he mean? Is he BMing? I think he's BMing. Okay, shields, please. He's got up arc lights now. Arc lights that shoot up. Those are allowed. It's okay, they're still too weak. Why did he say that? Why? That's so rude. Shield saves the day. Yeah, shield was clutch. The shield was very good. That said, it wasn't enough. Fuck! I need... What do I need? Like a single sniper? I don't know. Haste module. You need anti-air. You mean like these guys that do frick all? That do frickle? Okay. I've got those guys set up to do stuff, so I'm gonna move back here. And I think we Hwacha up. Yeah, we just Hwacha up here. Let's, get double... And we'll spread them out a little bit. And you get this. Little shield action. They haven't placed their amp core yet, which is of note. We've got elites, so let's grab an elite sniper as well. And we're probably going to be buying EMP plus range on Stormcallers. The Wasps are doing well. The Wasps are doing pretty well. Should keep them separated a little bit. There we go. Alrighty. I guess this is it. Is there anything else I want to do? I'm hoping that we've just got enough random shit to make things a lot harder on him here this time. Oh my god, my wasps! No! They're getting obliterated. They did not die in a reasonable amount of time at all. Fuck. Buy more wasps. Did you not see what happened? Why would I buy more wasps in this situation? That is the wrong choice. Yeah, they have a million anti-air arc lights. You need frontline? Clearly! Okay. It's fine. The match is still very close. It's not that big of a deal. Something to tank the arc light to draw fire. Yeah, probably some burrowers would be good. Missile strike, orbital. Where would I place the orbital? Their units are really spread out. I think we photon. Hello? Oh. Yeah, we photon. Photon's pretty good here. Okay, so let's get burrow. And let's get some more elites. And more range. And we're gonna commit to fighting on this side. I'll upgrade this guy. We've got Underground Threat, which we're going to place over in this corner here, and Photon, which we're going to place right here. And this should hit just about everyone. They're too spammy to go snipers. The reason I'm not going snipers is because... Well, actually... they only have the Stormcallers on the one side. You might be onto something. Maybe I do go snipers. Maybe snipers is the play. Okay. See how this goes. Really banking on murdering some arc lights here. That'd be ideal. This is such a cluster. Holy moly. Hopefully my my dudes spread out a little bit. No. No, not at all. Okay. Do I need to give my arc lights anti-air as well? I don't think they're good enough for that. Okay. Amp! Or, no, not amp. What am I thinking? The word. The EMP. Amp. Amp, not amp. We just need amp. Phoenix spam? They already have phoenixes. We're not going to try and counter phoenix them. Just get amp, forehead. There. Now maybe we'll be okay. And we will blow them up on this side. It feels like this guy is holding back, which is weird. I don't know why it feels like that. Is Rhino Sleeper good here? It's tempting. I need to buff up my arc lights as well. Let's give them some special treatment. Get the sniper going a little bit better. My opponent doesn't have anything to, like, drop on our faces, so I'm just gonna put a shield, a forward shield to block, and we'll take the extra health. And that should be pretty good. Maybe like a really backward missile to try and... Oh man, they took orbital. Get lucky, please. The orbitals. They're going crazy. My stupid things didn't EMP them at all. My master strategy has failed. Okay. What's my life at? 1300? We are not going to have much life after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need to kill one. Oh my god, I should have 100 left. Please? Oh my god! Holy shit! That was some quick maths at the end there. Yeah, that was Monka. Okay. We need to put some, like, arc lights on the front. And they need to have bonus damage. If I want to win this round, this needs to happen. I also need to shield up my guys. And, thunderstorm over here. Wasp swarm. Where? I don't know. I don't know where the wasp swarm goes. This slows them down. Is that what I want? I think it is what I want. Okay. And then... let's grab another sniper. Because they are precious. Keep them in the shield. Keep them defended. Just some more random missiles. It's just... I'm just trying to full send at this point. Okay. Got 17 seconds to make a purchase. But we have, like, literally nothing we can buy. So when in doubt, just more missiles. Fuck you. More missiles! Fuck it! Okay. Let's see if the missile spam worked. One can only hope. These fucks aren't getting hit by the things I need them to. Ever. Oh my gosh. I just never got my positioning right. It's probably game over, because my snipers are out of the thing. And I'm not even one-shotting them. They got me. GG. Stormcaller seems slow to apply EMP. Yeah, they were very shit because they kept hitting the stuff in front of what I needed to have EMP'd. I don't know what the right answer was there. I mean, I guess the right answer was just have more clear in front. Where is the bread? Where is the bread? Splatta, what does that mean? We should do a tournament at some point. Would you guys be into that? I have no idea how many people are here. I'm just kind of goofing around. It's one of those days. I'm just doing my own thing. Alright, this guy's got 1,000 MMR, which means that he's good. $1,000 MMR is very good. You can get into top 100 with 1,000 MMR. Okay, so we've got Elite Specialist with Phoenix or Heavy. Heavy seemed really good last time. And they're Fang Phoenix, which means I just get to... I'm gonna go for it. Heavy armor seems really strong. 17% health is nothing to scoff at. Goofy looking jaw. That looks like it would be annoying. Okay, so they got Marksman Sledge. So... Marksman Sledge. I mean, steel balls are on the... The steel balls are coming. I'll tell you that right now. They're on the way. But not just yet. Okay, let's do one of these. Idle Time. That's a name that I recognize. You're making YouTube videos, right? I have learned such a stupid amount. If you're that idle from your videos, they've been super helpful. I still have a lot to learn. Because I've just been cramming for the past 3 days. But yeah, it's one of those things. I've been trying my best to learn things. You're not, but a couple others have mentioned a similar... Oh, that's funny. Well, regardless, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're gonna have these guys behind here. Yeah, that's funny. Just happen to have a similar name. So the Wednesday tourney is a lot of fun because it's broken down into 16-man tourney, so it's a 4-0 is a win. Because it's broken down so much, you're not in a bracket with people way higher than your own skill range. That's nice. That sounds quite good. Okay. I've got my units pretty spread out, so I'm hoping that that'll help. And hopefully the snipers keep sniping my crawlers. That'd be ideal. Wow, this is looking pretty good so far. It's gonna stop looking good in a moment. Oh, clutch. Clutch snipe. This is huge. This is dirty. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Not a single Phoenix goes down. I love how positional of a game this game is. It's so fun. What a round. I felt disadvantaged there, but we took the win. Laser sights is so dumb on Phoenix. It's extremely dumb. Alright, so I need something to deal with sledgehammers and arc lights and snipers, and I can deal with 2 of the 3 units. Steel balls messes with them pretty hard. I'm gonna go with some of the balls, I think, and I'm gonna commit to this side again. Because that's seeming quite strong so far. I'm a little worried about a missile taking us out this time, so I'm going to put a defensive shield to try and goad out a missile. We're pretty fast, so... I feel like this should theoretically be good enough. We'll see. Did they get long range on their snipers already? They did. That's pretty yikes. That is... pretty scary. So our shield's taking some hits here, but it's not a big deal. I don't know if we'll be outranging them with our current setup. My shot or my things are firing on the exact same unit over and over, which is pretty bad. Alright, yeah, thank you. Keep doing that. That'll work out great, I'm sure. Alright, the fangs are in range, which is great. I think we win this one. Yep, we got it. Did you see that one, like, weaving back and forth, trying to figure out where it wanted to go? Such goofy units. Okay, so what's our range currently? I gotta check and see if any of them got crazy range. Wasps. You see wasps, you take wasps. You don't have it, you don't have it, you don't have it. Okay. So let's upgrade both the view and... Do we go for the range upgrade right now? I feel like we can afford to. But we might be better off doing something else. feel like wasps might actually be really good in this game. Until their arc lights start shooting up. Yeah. I just like the word wasps, which is why I kept saying it. You caught me, NBM. You caught me. I just like saying wasps. Okay, more shooty shoots. And we should unlock another guy. Maybe like a sniper to camp the front line. Seems pretty nice. Fuck it. I might lose my shield for this play. I'm gonna hope it's fine. Oof. That's a schnasty missile that they just put down. We're probably losing the right side pretty hard. But if we can out-tempo them on the left, it won't be that bad of a deal. Their units are really slow, so we should have the advantage overall. Yeah, I think we're just gonna outpace them. Steel balls! I love the steel balls. They're so good. They're not so good, by the way. They're kind of just, like, really situational, but I just like them a lot. They're just fun. Their design reminds me of something from, like, Twisted Metal. Alright. It's another win. Not bad. Parasitic ammo. Or supply spec. Parasitic ammo on a super long-ranged unit would be really, really unfair. But, like, we're already winning, so I think we go with the long-term plan. And the long-term plan is more guys. Okay. Yeah, give me that range. So what's that put this dude up to? 195 range versus the 180 range there. So that's great. They've got 3 snipers over here now. I think we're going to want an extra layer of crawlers. And at this point, I'm thinking we might want another set of steel balls because they've been so wonderful. They've been very, very good to us thus far. If they ever get, like, a missile upgrade, we're in trouble, by the way. I've got all these units stacked up super hard. But yeah, even if they blow up this side, I don't care, because, we've got the speed advantage. So we'll just rip through them on this side. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. These steel balls are very vulnerable in that location. Don't leave your balls vulnerable. No, my balls! Fuck. God damn it. It's okay. They're not gonna get sniped out, hopefully. There's a couple different things I gotta contemplate here. They now have some chaff in front, finally. So we're gonna have to deal with that. Right now we don't really have anything for it. But some snipers of our own would be pretty good. Oh, this is looking really bad. Yep. Oh, no. Okay, so we're gonna have to put some more defense. I'm thinking I get, like, a free turn next turn with crawlers on their right flank. But we're gonna have to fight real hard to win this, I think. We're gonna have to get a little bit on the lucky side. And so far oh, there we go. Yeah, maybe we got this. Yeah, there we go. I thought that was gonna be a loss. But our phoenixes are really strong at this point. Elite fangs are okay. Movement speed would be nice. I think movement speed is worth investing in here. And, yeah, so one crawler in the side here just is a permanent thorn. Which will make things very annoying for them, I'm sure. And I feel like against this team, we need some clearing, but it's very awkward to get that clearing safely. So maybe some storm collars are in order. And let's put this down here. And we can grab some elite storm crawlers. Or storm collars. Dom, you've ruined me. I'm gonna take a rapid resupply here. And one of these, that way I can get both of them. And I'm willing to have these things pretty far up. Like, what's the range they have here? So yeah, we've got the ranges right there. And we'll see how that goes. Should be decent. Yeah, so we're going to be able to tear through their shields a lot faster now. And even if they win on this side, you got to keep in mind we've got these crawlers in the back to kind of mess with them. Which will hopefully help. They've got some fangs. They went with the level 3 fang upgrade. Which is interesting. We'll see how that plays. Elite Fangs is one of my favorites. They can do deceptively good with long-range shield tank in front. Fangs are like sleeper really strong. They can definitely... If you just stack them hard enough and get all their upgrades, they're very annoying. That's for certain. Okay. I'm really hoping that we're gonna be okay, but I'm not entirely... No, we're not gonna be okay this time. They keep blowing us up on the right side. I think, I need to assess how well some more advanced crawlers would do. And we'll see how that goes. Orbital Javelin. That's very scary for me, because I've got so many units at risk. But we have a pretty good Javelin, too. That will hit 3. And we definitely want the range at this point. Okay, let's do one of these. And... I think I need to defend against this missile, as much as I don't want to. I think it's the right thing to do. And we might want to get Elite Marksman for some extra range. What's this game? How you doing, Anani? This is Mechabellum. It's like Super Auto Pets, but it's with these things that you're seeing on screen instead. Mechs. Mechs is the word that people use to describe them. Flamethrower guy. Rude. Hopefully we can just blow through him. A little afraid. Yeah, that's good. Mechs are Pog. Mechs are indeed Pog. Agreed. Alright. I think I'm not at critical mass for Phoenix, by the way. I could probably use a couple more. That is likely in the cards for us in the near future. I really wish, and simultaneously am glad that it's not the case, that these units aren't perfectly accurate, because they'd be so painful to deal with. Although, maybe they could nerf them and make them perfectly accurate, I don't know. It'd be nice if they just did less damage, but were more helpful. Man, it's taking a lot of shit. This marksman got to level up off of that. That sucks. Alright. There we go. We're slowly making our way here. Orbital bombardment is an easy take here. Okay. Upgrade all we can. I think we're going to want shields here. Because we're going to get bombarded 100%. So that at least gives us a chance at surviving it. And we should talk about poking at this weak side. I think we do an elite and... I don't know. I'd like to stack up on this side. Like a surprise attack. But I think shields are more important for now. And we'll buy 2 of these. Just in preparation. This wasp swarm can start like right here. Somewhere relatively safe. And just completely blast them. There we go. Alright, we'll see how this goes. They are also blasting us, as expected. And keep in mind that those missiles do go through shields. There's some scary stuff. Man, they are shielding up hard. God damn. Okay. So we could definitely use the armor upgrade on our steel balls. Wow, we're getting destroyed this round by the looks of it. Yeah. Oh my god, he lived. That's some shenanigans. Okay, that did not go well for me, because they had the defense that I did not have. Smoke bomb is huge here. That'll ruin their backline. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. Got some upgrades to buy. That's for certain. This shield is core importance at this point. At this point. 800 for elite marksman is very expensive. I think we're better off buying 2 of these. It's not quite in range. This is gonna be very iffy. Hopefully this works out. They are burning my boy. But we did kill 2 of their big guys immediately. I'm hoping that we've got what we need. But it's not looking super great. I think they're gonna kill my right side. I think they've got us. I can never pull off phoenixes for whatever reason. They always fail me in the end. And maybe that's just me failing them. And not going for the correct upgrade where they get to come back to life 3 times. Remind me to change that. Because that's definitely one that could be the difference maker here. We're still alive. But it's going to be close. We're going to have like 1 chance left, I think. Yeah. That's rough. Okay. Range spec seems good. I think we'll go for that. And we're gonna take energy absorption on these guys for 1. And other than that, what do we need to do? We need to deal with the little shit. So maybe we get spread. The splash is gonna weaken us way too much. I think we just turn off all their shit. I'm not buffing you. You're as good as dead. Okay. Missile here. Shield here. And... Rhino go wild, maybe? Sneaky Rhino somewhere? I don't think that's the play. Your own Vulcan? That's a thought. They're pretty expensive. But that would burn through stuff pretty hard. Let's give it a try. We gotta do something. We gotta do something different. Okay. And perhaps another set of crawlers on the right here, because we're pretty low on cash. And we'll just throw these down. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. They're trying to steel ball me. Oh god, it's gonna work. Is it gonna work? We'll see. Oh my god. The carnage! The chaos! Holy moly! But they've got such a clean opening to my stuff on the right. Which is where everything comes unraveled. My right side just became too weak. I didn't defend it well enough. All of my units got bundled up on the left. They got me on this one. That was well played by them. I definitely didn't defend well enough. But I also think that my phoenixes baited me a little bit. I keep seeing people like go kind of crazy with phoenixes in the end game and have like mass reproduction, but I just don't have that equipped. Okay. Let's go into unit modification and we'll go to Phoenix. Launcher overload can come off. And we will instead go with quantum reassembly. And I think this is the peak, the apex Phoenix. We're still at 15k. Ooh, Chafa again. Chafa's a bit of a gamer. Oh, snap! Spockers, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Pay it forward. Thank you, Spockers. Appreciate that. Jero, Splatta, Rich, Surfinite, and Ephemeris all getting subscriptions. That's very kind of you, Spockers. I hope you're enjoying the content today. It's a little different from usual. I'm having a good time with it. I love Fang Sledge. And I will never learn my lesson about air, except in this game I won't even bother because they have Mustangs. They have Mustangs! Okay. Spread these boys out like so. And I think that we just crawl these guys to death. This looks like big crawler territory. I almost misclicked on tanks there. That would have been really sad. It would have been very sad if I got the tanks. Here we go. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about this composition. I wish they told me their reasoning on all these, because, like, mine is really close to this, obviously. I feel like this could be up more. I feel like all of these guys could be up a little more. They don't really have that much to fear currently. And I'd like to keep my tanks defended for longer. Alright, well, I was wrong about them not having anything to fear. There's arc lights. There are arc lights, and those are to fear. As long as we can deal with their snipers, we should be okay. But they've got like a pretty... I think they outpositioned me cleanly. My tanks aren't far enough up to deal with them. Are they just gonna completely dismantle me here? Yeah, they are. Dude, this dude, like, they outpositioned me hard. That's kind of wild. Normally I win the first round off positioning in an even match like this. It's not winnable, I don't think. But we'll see. Maybe it is winnable? No, I think the sniper is gonna, like, turn and get my tank. So hear me out. My tank can kill all of their units, but the sniper needs to die first. And they desynced! No! Oh no. Yeah, let's speed her up. There it goes. You dumb, stupid fangs. You foolish fools. Okay. So how do I beat this? Redeployment helps a lot. But deployment specialist is also good. Yeah, marksmen are tough to deal with, that's for sure. Maybe some marksmen of my own would be in order. Because I can just take out their arc lights with marksmen. I think I like that play the most. And maybe to be a little bit more money efficient, I buy one marksman and one sledge. And I bring the marksman up real far. They're not going to get range yet. That would be psychotic. That would be absolutely crazy. This guy's really far forward. I'm pushing it for sure. But I'm hoping I can get away with it. I'm gonna put a one of these down on this side, and I'm gonna move my tanks over here. So this will hopefully slow them down enough where we can just kind of take them out on the right. We're a little bit slow. Actually, I don't like that play. It's a little bit too crazy. This is free to use, so like even if I adjust back, it's fine. Oh my goodness, pardon me. The giga sneeze. Okay. Damn it! My sniper got sniped too early. Hopefully the extra tanks are enough. Not entirely sold they will be. Alright. It's looking decent. That missile helps a fair bit. Their units are faster and they have snipers. This is probably a loss. I need to get the speed on the tanks. Mechanical rage would help a lot. Double attack speed and an extra 4 movement speed is pretty insane. These tanks being one-shot here is a travesty. What a waste of innocent tank life. Are my fangs intermingling with the tanks well enough here to win? Please kill him. Okay. On the bright side, it's literally as close as it can get without being a tie. That was very, very close. Okay. Speed is the name of the game here. And I have a need. A need for the speed. Do you have range yet? You don't. Okay. More crawlers. To tank. Defensive shield. And I can't buy mechanical rage anymore. Do I buy a sniper on this side? I think I buy a sniper and I just like put him all the way back. So this is really, really far back. I hate this idea. I'm immediately putting him over here. I think one of these upgraded tanks could go over here. Just to shore up this side a little bit. I think that's pretty acceptable. Yeah, that'll be good. So we have a lot better movement speed than them now. They got sledges of their own. They are looking very weak to some barrages, that's for certain. So the middle fanned out pretty nicely. Our level 2 tanks are doing the thing that they do. They're tanking pretty well. And one of our tanks is on their statue, or their thing. Yes! Is it going to be enough for once? Please. Please, get a win. This has been a slow bleed to death. I just want one. Just give me one win. My glorious tanks are gonna get destroyed one at a time. Okay. Come on. I guess they're killing me 100 damage at a time. Oh my god! No, I won! Yes! Yes! It's meaningless, but it's a moral victory. I love tanky shields, but Vulcan's Descent is really, really good. Okay. Let's not put too much focus on one side this time. Let's put the Vulcan over here. How do I want to start handling this? A long-range hacker, I feel like, would be really, really difficult for them to deal with. So let's just grab one right now. And hang out in this bubble and be really annoying. And... is there anything else that I want? I think I might just save. Can't you drop the Vulcan on their backlines? I could, but then I'd get instantly sniped out, Murs. It's theoretically good until you realize that it results in near instant death. And then all of a sudden it seems a lot less good. Alright. So you'll oh wow. My hacker didn't get a lot done there. Unfortunate. Okay, let's see how the Vulcan does. So far, so good. Stop stacking all three of your snipes on a single unit, please. It's not very helpful. It's not conducive to success. Alright, the Vulcan carried us on the right. And we did end up winning. And that's also like a nice big chunk of damage. I'll take it. Tech spec is too good to pass up. And do you have long range now? You do. I don't care. I don't care about your long range. I'm gonna grab one of these. And I'm gonna grab some storm collars. We're definitely gonna keep upgrading. Because that's very, very good. I'm gonna put these guys over here because that's where the bubble is, and then I'll move them later. Where do I put this guy? Right there, I guess. All right. This is getting to be a pretty vulnerable area. I might want to just... no. Fuck it, I'm committing to the craziness. Okay, they've got some big boys that I've got to worry about now. Oh my god. This is looking pretty good on the left. The right side, I'd rather not look. But it looks like we're going to completely crush the left here. Oh, we're stealing snipers. That's always a really good sign. Stealing snipers is huge. Look at how tanky these stupid tanks are. Look at how dumb level 3 sledges are. They can't be killed. They're the stupidest thing ever. They're so, so dumb. That was a much meatier win. I'm very pleased with that. The only problem with stealing snipers is you level them up for the enemy. True. Emp is good. Lightning Storm is also good. Intensive Training is also good. I'm gonna go for the Lightning Storm. Okay. let's take the EMP. And I will lightning storm on this side. And how do I want to start getting this side a little bit more cleaned up? It needs snipers. I have none snipers on that side. I think one of these guys is getting a transfer. And then I'll build 2 fresh ones. A couple of new recruits. And we're going to want range, finally. There we go. That works pretty well. Lightning Storm, your strong side, so you win harder. Just in case they played a counter, your counter. They're more likely to defend the side that they're losing on. So, I'm pivoting my units to try and make my losing side a winning side. You've been EMP'd. Extremely hard. My hack is gone. They've got 2 giga gunships now, which is scary. We'll see how that works out. My snipers are doing work. We won on the right pretty handily. I think we're good. Hey.
This is an intervention.
What do you mean?
You probably should get off so you could eat dinner.
Oh yeah,
go
true.
to bed at a reasonable hour.
True.
It's 7:28.
Okay, maybe.
Understand me?
Maybe. Go to
I mean,
bed?
maybe.
I'm good. I'm fine. I'm ready for more gaming.
No, you're not supposed to game for as long as this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
On no sleep.
No sleep? Come on, there was like a sleep at one point. I remember sleep.
The violence drive.
Punch him, Michaela, punch him! What the fuck? Why? Why are you telling her to punch me?
What do you want for dinner?
I don't know. Whatever you're having, I guess.
Bedtime for dinner, maybe?
Nah.
Just go to sleep.
I mean, I don't really need to eat anymore since I've got this game. I don't need to eat. I don't need to sleep. I don't know what's happening. It's great.
It's not great. You're going
What do you mean?
through a second wind and you're gonna crash. You're gonna be absolutely...
No, I'm pretty sure I just don't need sleep anymore. I just need Mechabellum. If I just play Mechabellum,
Why
I won't need to
hurting
sleep.
me?
Think about it. I'm serious, Michaela. I'm okay.
Yeah, really.
What?
Says with eyeballs wide.
Yeah.
Robin, whether you're okay or not, it's not healthy to not take care of yourself.
That's true, but hear me out. What if part of taking care of myself? Like, I'm taking care of my future self by doing this now.
How?
I'm getting it out of my system.
That's not taking care of your future self.
I'd be permanently addicted if I didn't play it now.
No.
Like, I gotta play it until I'm sick of it.
No.
What do you mean?
You're not taking care of your future self because you're literally harming your future self by harming your body.
Oh, my body.
You can't play games if your body is shriveled up and...
Shriveling, dippling. I can quit whenever I want.
Vegetables, exactly. You need to eat your vegetables.
How do I beat these? Amp. The answer is amp. We must amp them. They have 3 things to amp. It's gonna be some juicy amps.
Start your 10 steps. Yeah, exactly. First is acceptance.
I will never
I
accept
Or
defeat.
next is apologize.
I'm not apologizing. I have nothing to apologize for. I have done nothing but the right thing ever since I played this game.
You didn't...
I showered. I made breakfast. I've done my part. I've been useful. Go ahead. What haven't I done? Tell me.
Slap.
It's a big deal. Name one person who got things done who slept. I'll wait.
Me.
That's not true. You've never gotten anything done. Okay. Well, now that argument's over.
Hysteric. Exactly, Dom. You know it's illegal on Twitch to promote unhealthy behavior.
I am perfectly healthy. And regardless of the legality of things, I think that, you know, maybe that rule is a little bit, you know, a little bit over touchy sometimes.
Just think about this. You know how much better you'll be at the game when your brain has a chance to rest?
No. How much better?
Way better.
I rested yesterday, though.
Brains don't work properly when they're sleep deprived. It's a proven fact. You know, there's more car accidents and stuff like that when they do the freaking time change because people don't get enough sleep.
That's pretty funny. And also sad, I guess.
Yeah, so... saying.
So you're saying I'm going to get in a car accident? It's a good thing I don't drive.
Oh, you're gonna drive me nuts
I got him.
to the point of that.
I won! Are you proud of me, chat? Alright, there we go. I just needed to finish the round. We're calling it here.
Thank goodness.
Let's see where we land for the night. Until after dinner. Oh, almost 1,000 MMR. Alright, where did we place? We started this stream at like 900 and we're finishing at... What are we finishing at? I don't want to talk about it. Oh wait, no, it went up. See, we're at 795. I thought it said like 996 or something. Did it just adjust? All right. You have 75 wins. We're cruising. Yeah. 996 is your MMR. I thought this was my ranking. All right. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream. I appreciate everybody who stuck around. I imagine it's probably pretty quiet at this point, but I really appreciate everybody here. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream, Spockers, by the way. I really appreciate that. That goes a long way. And thank you to everybody who followed as well. And everybody who resubscribed and or subscribed. Thank you. Thank you all very much for the support today. I had a lot of fun. I'm going to go get some sleep, and then we're going to play some Super Smash Noita tomorrow, and then we'll finish off our Jupiter Hell run, and then maybe we'll play a little bit of Mechabellum. And, yeah, then that'll be Tuesday, and then Wednesday I'm going to try not to play Mechabellum all day. Huh? And I'm streaming this Friday! Woo! Forgot, what are we doing? Yeah, Sunday I'm going to a birthday party. So no Sunday stream this week. We're gonna stream Friday instead. Tomorrow's Monday. I know what days are. Okay, let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. Thank you all very much for being here. However many of you there are. I turned off the viewer count so that way I didn't make myself sad. Who do we have on today? I see Vex is playing some Celeste, and we've got 420 Blaze It playing some Noita. Let's send you guys over to 420 Blaze It. They're sun questing. That's extremely pog. 420 Blaze It is you know, they're a peak gamer. Man, their setup is so fucking cool. I think setup is sick. They're going crazy. 100 bits for 2 squats. That's a pretty good deal. All right, I'll catch you all later. Have a good one. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate you all. All right, have a good one.